He's just rocking with the 2 monitors set up, telling me all the hands that he's going through. He's currently chip leading event number 2, the $100 100K, which you'll see right here. We have a starting stack. It's early. Event 1, Christian didn't reg it early enough to get in, but I'm in there. I am 145 of 385, 17.5 up top. So somehow this $30 rebuy got pretty big. We're hanging. We're about average stack. We're a long way away from the money. Actually, we're not at all a long way away from the money. 175 pay, 385 left. We'll probably get there within the next 90 minutes or so. I'm pumped to be back, man. I'm glad to see you all here. I hope that, you know, we can run a little deep. There's only 4 events on WSOP to play today, but they're big. They're all big. We got a 30K guarantee, a 100K guarantee, a 50K guarantee, and then another $500 30K guarantee that happens a little bit later tonight. You know, we'll see. I feel pretty good. We might land ourselves in the cash streets. I hope not, because that would imply that we busted everything relatively early. Not a great event. I'm back in the driver's seat. We got Leroy back on the 1s and 2s here. Not messing around like we did yesterday. As you guys probably noticed, Chin's video got pulled. YouTube not happy with the music choice, if you will. He managed to play everything that would alienate YouTube. I think the stream got stopped like 5 times last night. And this morning we woke up to a copyright infringed where they said they were going to black out our video all across the world. So I'm back with Leroy. It's always going to be Leroy. It's forever and ever going to be Leroy. Let me go ahead and get that chat scroll taken care of since we're on break and I don't have too much going on. And while you guys trickle in, feel free to say hi. Feel free to hit me up. What am I doing? I'm drinking whiskey. Where are we at on this delay? Still got about 2 minutes before we go live for you guys, so no shock. There aren't very many waiting in the bullpen. We'll give you guys a few minutes to catch up while we're on break here. Let me know how my volume sounds. Obviously, Chin and I have a different octave to our voices. I got that big booming bass. So I want to make sure that I don't have the mic up too loud from where he had it yesterday. So just let me know. Let me know how the music sounds for everybody. It's probably a little on the low side because I was trying to not have us get popped last night, but, you know, to no avail. And I'm getting back to you. Let's see if I can mess with the camera settings a little.
Make me one. Make 2.
Maybe not. Chin's barking out protein shake orders as he's fucking eating a wrap. Bro, this is the second meal he's eaten in the last hour, and he's yelling for a protein shake.
Yo, make 2.
Can we double this bet?
I should go in the back one.
Bro, I hear you. I hear you. He's on that MyFitnessPal grind. That 5-mile walk really cleared his head. He's ready to fucking rock for this bet. I hear you.
146 grams of carbs, 59 grams of fats, 160 grams of protein.
Are you able to get the 160 regularly? Because that's my goal too.
Protein?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have 2 protein shakes every day.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hey, make 2!
I've been eating meat every single day. I'm eating my eggs, of course, per usual, and I'm having a 50-gram protein shake. That's like double what a normal protein shake is, and I'm landing at like 130. I just don't know how people really pack it in like that. I think it's all chicken, man. They just eat pounds and pounds and pounds of chicken. All right, we're back. We should be live Nice of you all to join me on this beautiful Sunday. I won't lie. It's gorgeous here in Vegas right now. But I'm happy to be here. I'm looking to win some cash. We've been on a little bit of a dry spell. Haven't final tabled anything in like, what, 2 streams? Fucking brutal, man, you know? We still haven't won a tournament on stream. We got to do something about that for sure. I'm showing you guys the Spring Online Championship event number 1. That's the one we're furthest in. As you can see, I have about 30 big blinds. We're about average stack there. Nothing too crazy going on. I'm currently chip leading the $55 one, but it's really early. We're still in the reentry period. We're actually still in the reentry period of both of the other 2 streams. So I'm going to kind of leave those on the back burner right now. Maybe see what kind of trouble we can get into in this $30 event. Shoot this bad boy up to a chip lead. All right, actually I am going to cut to this because this is a strange spot. Where did I set it up at? Oh, I didn't set it up yet. That's a problem. Let me correct that real quick. We're calling. Wow, hold baby. No. No. I open with 8s. Big blind calls and a limper calls. Ay, ay, ay. It comes 7-4 deuce, and he just rips for pot and a half. So I call. He has ace-7. River's an ace. I think this is just a fold, right? 10 blinds. Yeah. That's got to be close, though. All right. Chin's going to know all the words before this stream's over. You got a hole in... No, same song. Just the wrong verse. I was still dreaming in a warm... There we go. Now we're off and popping. Okay, this is sort of close. I think we need to preserve our stack here and just fold. Yeah, especially against an under the gun shove. There isn't going to be any kings that we dominate there. Probably not even much 10x. He could be ripping jack. I mean, he should be ripping jack 10 suited, 9-10 suited, but there just aren't enough combinations of those. I think we just got to lay it down. King queen's probably like our cutoff as to where we call there. Here, we open under the gun with 4s. Fortunate enough to flop a set versus the ever tough Gagliano. We're going to continue. A little over third pot. What up, Chad? Shout out from Maryland. Let's go. I hear you, man. You're probably a Ravens fan, so I don't know how much that jives with me, but... Okay. Awkward turn card. I don't think he has any 5-6. He could have some ace-5. We're in this weird spot where we need to decide whether or not we want to bluff. Or, no, sorry, not with our hand. With our range. Whether our values and bluff would both shove or would they begin checking. And I think largely speaking, we probably just continue with a check here. But he can't really expect us to have many check calls. Yeah, I think that's good. I think checking's best. Our ace highs could be making some mistakes on this card. Checking and being put into a weird spot when he bets. Not wanting to bet call off versus a 1.5 SPR. That bet size is awkward, to say the least. I don't think we can call. SPR is too low. Anything that has equity is probably going to be forced to call off. Anything that is a 0 equity bluff here probably isn't going to run a barrel on the river. So we're just going to smash through here. I think it's fine for him to have bet folds there. I don't really know what qualifies, though, to be honest. I guess like his backdoor clubs that floated. So like king, queen of clubs, queen, jack of clubs, hands like that are going to run a 0 equity stab there. And then probably just shut down river unless improved. But even if they improve to a pair, they're not going to shove for value very often. So I think check calling is probably a pretty negative event in that particular instance. What up, Kessler? Chainsaw in the building. Says S4Y. All right. Fun spot here in the 30 re-entry. We limp under the gun. Bet one big blind on the flop. Get called. We're going to bet about half pot, a little under. So we're going to bet like 3,000 here on the turn. This is a protection bet, value bet, everything in between bet. Very rarely are we going to bet river unimproved. So we set ourselves up to win a big pot when the river's a jack or a 10. We set ourselves up to just show down when when we get check called and the river's a brick. Kyle Yen says, good luck, Burke. William says, good luck, buddy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I forgot to reset the clock. I'm all over the place today, guys. I'm scrambling. I got you, though. I got you on this. Let me correct that.
We're all in the 16th.
Chin's all in. Clock is started. It's going to be about 15 minutes late. Good luck, sir. Chin's on ACR. He's about 6 big blinds deep in all of his events.
Oh, well. We just got it's not good. We need to make a
John Doe says, Berkey, I already blew up my roll. Now I have nothing to do while I watch. Take notes, John. Take notes. You're going to learn a thing or two today if you stick around long enough. I promise.
take notes.
Joe Green says, yo, Chin trying to bulk or what?
I'm trying to increase muscle mass.
He's trying to get swole, man. He's trying to pack on that muscle. Yeah, he's got to bulk. He wants to bulk without gaining weight, if that makes sense. Will there be any NL1K today? Thanks. We never play NL1K. We may play NL 2500, however, David, if everything goes to shit in these events. Let's hope there isn't, though, selfishly. A lot of people missed out on Chin's stream yesterday because YouTube tore it down.
They don't like the rap.
They said, no chance, not gonna happen. And you know what? I fucking agree with them. I warned the kid. I said, hey, this isn't something where we just get to do as we please. We have to abide by the rules. He doesn't care. Chin's a goddamn rebel.
We busted the 60.
Really close. Not so close anymore. Okay, we have to make a sad fold. Sad fold. Folding king queen suited hurts my heart, man. It really hurts my heart. We would have had him dominated too. Look at that. And he would have fucking drilled it on us. He would have. I would have been so pissed. Queen jack suited open rips for 13 under the gun. I was on the button with king queen suited. I was gonna snap him off, but ace king beat me in prior. Ace 10 5 king. Ay ay ay. All right, here we open the cutoff. Ace 3 suited. Anthony Zeno flats us on the button. Pretty deep stacked. We have a pretty natural check call. We wouldn't be betting much here. We'd select like a couple backdoor hands, maybe like king queen of spades or queen 10 of spades, something like that. As well as like some of our jacks that interplayed with that range. Most everything else is going to check call. The 9 of clubs, pretty brutal for our hand. Pretty good for our range. We're not going to bet very many front door flush draws. Maybe only like 6, 7 of clubs or worse. Yeah. You saw it? Oh, you're watching it now? I think I kind of have to rip. Okay, so in this spot, generally speaking, this is a spot where we would want to block. But the problem is that we can't ever get called by worse. And we can't ever get better to fold. So we actually have just a bluff catcher here that we're going to have to make tough decisions with. Or not. What up, Veronica? I had this same weirdly misshapen beard last night when we did the pod. The lighting was probably just a little bit worse. So I was whited out and you couldn't tell. But yeah, I've been growing a quarantine beard. It's not going well, as you can see by the patches.
6 months.
It's not going to happen, I don't think. But I'm not shaving anytime soon, so there's that. We made a boo-boo here. No, we didn't. This is fine. This is a fine raise fold. Here we open ace 9 off versus a big blind who's sitting out. That's going to make our range appear a little bit wider. With the ace of diamonds, I would tend to lean this towards a 3-barrel hand, but facing a small blind call, even though he knows the big blind's folding, I still think that's a board texture that smashes. So I'm going to elect to check back. 5 is no help to us. What up, Harbs? How you doing, my man? 5's no help to us, but getting laid 7-1, we're going to peel, even though I think there's a chance we're dead. If for no other reason, we can just like peel there on the off chance that like a diamond rolls off and he gives us an opportunity to bluff. I don't know where he gets off betting half pot on the 10 when I could very easily have ace king, but he might have 8-9, I guess. I think it might take more than 6 months to grow a beard, Chin. It might take the rest of my life, to be quite honest. I don't know, man. You got that nice full-grown man's beard. Yeah, but you shave it accordingly so that you get that full goatee look, you know. Yeah, right now. But you look like shit. You look like shit right now. You know. I am trimming up the neck. I won't let the neck beard grow in, because I have a long neck and the neck beard hairs get long as fuck. Like most people have a short, scrunchy neck, you know, and like you just don't see the neck beard. It's just like a little bit of hair that looks like it's like kind of under there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm leaving everything.
Chin's lucky too. Like somehow his hair stops at like his Adam's apple. Mine like connects to my chest. I can just get like a happy hairy trail from like my lip all the way down to my balls. You know, just one straight trail. You know what I'm saying, Veronica? You hear me out there? You hear what I'm saying? Oh man, Kessler already said what's up. Why are you saying what's up again, man? We're on a 5-minute delay. Now 5 minutes from now, you're going to say, hey, Berkey again? I'm not acknowledging it anymore. All right. People are just limping. What is going on, man? It must be Sunday on WSOP. Salutations, no jumper. How are you? I am 3-tabling right now currently, Alex. There's really only 4 major events that I want to play on WSOP today. So we'll be playing that 4th table in about 2 hours. Maybe a little less, maybe an hour, I can't recall. Full secrets that are tearing me apart. Sup, Matt? I'm grinding on Ignition with you today. My man, good luck. Erroneous Notion. I see you out there.
Open ACR and see if you want to play something. I'll send you.
Okay. Chin wants me.
I mean, it's not. There's just like some high value events.
Chin wants me to look at ACR. I'm going to have to give in. The thing with like playing ACR is I feel like, ay. Got him. Oh, we got him. He limped the old aces. I limped back. We had this flop and the money went in. Whoops. It's very unfortunate for that poor bastard. The issue I see with ACR is that reg is so long, I feel like there's a good chance I'm in for 10 bullets in every event. And, you know, we're in quarantine times, man. I just can't afford that. That makes me sad. Whenever, like, you bust an event and it's still re-entry, and it's just like, I can't commit to any more. That's it for me. Why is it every time I log in from this computer, it says I logged in from a new device? It's like, no, I didn't. This is the 10th time I've logged in from here. Man, you guys all come in droves the second we go live. Like, there was 9 people here, now there's 209. I love it. This alert system, man, it's nice. It's real nice. Whoa. Got to go to my email. Got to confirm that it's me. Yeah, probably. Hey guys, JetBlue's running a sale if you were wondering. Just got that email. Yeah. A lot of people looking to fly these days. All right. We in here barreling. All right, what's ACR have to offer me today? That's what I want to know. Boom, boom. Well, I missed the $1 million guarantee, so I can't imagine what I would possibly care about otherwise. Yo, there was a $1 million guarantee?
Every Sunday.
I'm such an idiot. How did I miss it?
I do it every Sunday, bro.
Yeah, I hear you, man, but like, I'm just saying. I didn't know. Sorry, we're in all the hands. I think my computer just froze, or my internet. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Why am I on Wi-Fi? Unacceptable. Did I win that hand? What's going on? I can't keep up. Oh, I chopped it. That was a strange play. We got a little funky here. We check raised, 3-bet shoved. I don't know what the button opens, C-bets, and then, or no, we 4-bet shoved, right? So yeah, he bet 3-bet on this flop. Like, whatever, man. Good luck. You know? I'm not here to play around. We're in the re-entry period. Wow, he found the fold. Good for him. Really deep insights on the On Second Thought vlog. Amazing fold. Thanks, Chad. I really appreciate it. I was pretty happy about it. Oh, look at what we've done here, guys. Look at what we've done here. We bet 3/4 pot with the top two on Ace Queen 9, and we get raised. We got raised. You know what's awkward about this? When they click, I don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do, so I'm going to click back. Because I'm tired of these fucking clickers, man. Everybody's just in this min-raising war these days. Oh, he calls, does he? Oh, I'm going to min-bet. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to be all in. I'm going to bet 1,200 into 10,000.
Yo, I've never seen so many high value tournaments. Like, if you're honestly, if you're like trying to come up, this is a good time. There's like $25 50K.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. What is going on here? Ay, ay, ay. How did I lay it down? Oh my God, we got him. We got him.
It's called body recon.
We got him. Do, 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 do. All right, I need to focus, man. I'm all over the place. What's going on in ACR? That's what we wanted to look at. Late reg. Oh, there's a $1 million guarantee. It's late regging.
It's super late.
Oh, it's also $2,500.
Yeah, this one's not the one. You gotta wait next week. 600.
Yeah, I missed the 600. It's running. That starts too early, man. I'll never play it. Do I want to play this 2K? Probably not.
I don't have that much.
Oh, I guess I don't have that option. There's nothing really big going on. There's a 200K 600, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of like nice intermediate guarantees. All right, our hand's pretty good here. Gut shot flush draw. We're pushing a lot of equity. We're gonna go ahead and fire away. On this texture, I like to size up a little bit. I think we get to go somewhere in the neighborhood of half pot. Oops. We are on life support in this $35 one.
Me?
No, me. Wild Deuces says, hey, Burke, just clean up the beard, give yourself some definition, contrast, tighten it up. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. You know what? I've never had a beard, though, so I don't even know how to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grow it until we can see humans again. I I think we have a call here.
Oh my god. Fade. Fade.
Yep.
No 10, no 9.
Club.
No diamond. Fuck.
Yeah, we punish there. That's a bad shove. That's a very bad shove. If you can't get 8 high to fold when you have 8 high, no good. No good. Shuckladay says, "Hey Burke, is the buy-in really $100 and the prize pool is 100K? That's really awesome. If so, yeah, it's going to be bigger than 100K. It'll probably be closer to 2. It's already 175. We have a lot of time left in the reentry. We also got some chippies in there. Man, what is going on? We got chippies everywhere except for the one that is furthest along, of course, because that's what happens anytime we're nearing the bubble. Berkey's stack is nothing. But hey, you bitch enough and you get 10s under the gun with 13 blinds. We're all in. I love this song, man. Seriously, who's better than Leroy? We got it through. 15 bigs now. And we get the J balls. Let's go. Brian Roy said, "Hey, Berkey, I watched Chin last night. Why did the video get pulled? Because Christian can't obey the rules. YouTube doesn't like it when you use copywritten music, and they banned us. Thank God they didn't ban our account." Okay, open rip. What do you say, Irene? Come on, Irene. Oh, I swear I'll be mean and snap your dick off with these jack balls. Limps are so disheartening because he's just limp folding, but we can't do anything else. Good luck us. Good luck us. No snap. Good news. But he's thinking. That means it's like King 9, which he should have just open shoved. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, they always fold. Steady's my day. She loves me like a river. Love to see where it rolls. Alex Duke says, "Let's hope the flips are in your favor tonight." I got to tell you, man. The way tonight's going, I'm only going to need the 3-to-1s to stay in my favor. Like, these guys are playing so bad, we might fade the flips altogether. We just need to we need to hold when we're that 3-to-1 favorite, which it's been a struggle as of late, but we've been saving it up for today, you know? In that deep, deep country. Chin can get his own Leroy Towns. He can find his own local band to support that doesn't mind having their music played on YouTube. All right, we got the AK. This guy's opening off of 15. Assumedly raise folding, but it doesn't really matter. We don't have a decision. It's just a shove. Stronger hands we can consider a trap some of the time, but not in this particular spot.
You were gonna name that.
I bet 1,200. It worked. I wanted him to think I could have Jack 10. What are they doing, man? He clicks it with Ace 10 there? He clicks it. And then just stacks off. GL. For her.
This is what we're talking about, man.
Yeah. Chin's got a full-blown berry smoothie over there. No messing around. Ay, ay, ay. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. All right. We're still card racking down here. We are still chip leading. 1 of 416. Hopefully Chin's still chip leading this 200. He is. I am Chin. 70,000 in chips. We have 18. Feel pretty good about that. Sometimes they just give it away, man, you know? Brent Otto said, "Conrad's getting quarantined with all of our mothers, sisters, and girlfriends." I don't like that at all. Not one bit. Don't give Conrad so much credit. For for the light, and no one can tell us that we're wrong. 'Cause we got blood. Oh, very good turn for us. We're gonna start blocking here. I think we just want to go small on this texture unless we improve. In which case, it depends what heart falls on the river. Just what I've done. On the run. Who do you hate, Erroneous? Leroy? Don't you dare say it. I want an on second thought on your call versus Hunt in Poker Out Loud Season 3. You're going to have to be way more specific. Oh, that was to Christian. Yeah, but I don't know what he's referencing. I don't remember the hand. Get a black hat to match the beard. I like contrasting a little bit. I have a black hat though. Maybe we'll throw it on. I know that I'm guilty. Did I decide if I'm playing anything on ACR? There has to be like one event that's worth it, right? 8 max 1K? No. No limit Omaha 8 or better. Not feeling it. Aces? We got aces? I like that. And a raise from a deep stack? Oh, baby. We're getting them. Blood on my hand. We all got blood. We all got blood all over our hands. That's a good flop for aces. That is a really good flop for aces. That's the kind of flop that you even check one back. Maybe not. Let's bet really small. Let's bet 800. 777. Jackpot. Jackpot. All right. How much do you have to... Oh, my God. It just won. That's so painful. How much do you have to offer me for ACR? Or on ACR? Up to 1,000, he says. Let me see. Do we have anything in our account? I sent Conrad money like an idiot.
We need to win this aces hand in this 55. We lost the first aces hands.
Oh no. I have all the chips in the 55. Don't bother.
I'm just gonna call. Defend the big blind with aces.
Touch with your mom. Song about knowing your innocence is gone. All right, I have 200 bucks in there, so it'll give us 1,200. And we are gonna play a $200 buy-in. And you get put on the list. So if we play one bullet in the 600, we can either do 2 bullets in the 600 or 1 bullet in the 600 and 3 in the 200 150. All right, ship me. Wait, there's rake. I may need a little bit more. Send me. I need 1,260 and I have 230 in my account, so I think I need 1,030. Please. Let me make sure that's right. Sorry, 1,040. Thank you, kind sir. And it doesn't look. I'm gonna. Yeah. Check that one back. Kind of a weird spot facing the big blind defend. Brog, I love your faith, man. Every day you believe I'm going to take one down. And I really appreciate that. Yeah. I'm going to check back again. Probably could have bet the jack. I would have bet the jack if it didn't bring a backdoor flush draw. Just gives him a lot of afforded equity. Facing half pot on river. Through this line work. I'll have better hands than ace high. Not a lot, though. I will have 10s through this line. Some 9s. Maybe some queen X where it doesn't make sense to start betting it on the turn. He has a lot of missed hands. A lot of 10 high, 9 high, 8 high. A lot of hands to be bluffing with. I'm going to have to look him up, I think. Very unfortunate. We lost probably the same way we lost if we had started c-betting flop. We lost our faith in man. John Dorsey says, can you put your stats on so we can see what place and how many people? They're on, buddy. They've been on the whole time. These stats don't show you anything. You want info, which is what I have up. But the problem is the scroll always goes back to the top. I can only do so much. Just ask, I guess. Oh, hey, Fish Cakes. How you doing, big guy? Good to see you. Paul Dieck says, better roommate, Chin or you two dogs? Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. I never see Chin. So in that sense, he's a pretty great roommate. But my dogs just snugs on me all day long. So they're kind of just different roommates, if you will, you know? Does the Sunday grind take place from the office or home? Looks like the office. Yep, we are at the headquarters, my man. We're going to have to be all in here. We have 12 blinds, give or take. Good luck, us. Bergaccia folds. Nice. Good event. Boy, Conrad must be in the chat. People talking about giveaways. You want snugs? From Gatsby, not from you, man. And living was free, and at least the pigs, they were honest with me. When it comes to loving mine. Get the old ace-8 suited under the gun here. 50 bigs deep. What up, Caleb? Didn't know if you were going to make it today, man. You're on that homeschool grind, you know. You got homework to do and shit. Setting up solves. Trying to get the machine to run. I go down with the ship tonight. No, 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 we don't defend. All right, the tenors. Gags opening under the gun off of 20. Getting flatted here. Gags definitely has a raise fold range here for sure. His stack off range, though, is probably going to be pretty tight. During reentry, I squeeze here. I imagine bottom for him would be like 10s and ace queen. Though it's me, so 9s may be in there. I think we don't have a choice. I think we kind of have to go for it here. So we want to go something in the neighborhood of 2250.
Everyone.
Not going well for Chin.
I just don't understand. The word's ace king 5.
He's under the desk.
I bet 25% and 2 people shove.
Sounds like you didn't have ace king. All right, we're going to have to make a crying call here. Hey, he did have 9s. You know, when you just know your man, you know your man, right? You know what I'm saying, Chin? I'm like, Gags opens under the gun off 20. We got 10s here in the small and a squeeze spot. I think the bottom is like probably 9s. Probably 9s. We just have to squeeze and get it all in here. Motherfucker had 9s. We flopped the 10 just in case. Waste of a set. This is how we accumulate. God, if we could just play only the early levels, we'd be so good at this game. Because everybody's... Yeah, that is why we play cash. Right? Everybody sucks so bad until they get to be in a push-fold situation. For how many chips? 11. It has to be. You're way wider than ace 5 of hearts there. Ace 6 of hearts. Yeah, I mean, you're shoving jack 10 of hearts, I think. Whoa.
It was an ACR, so nobody gives a fuck.
All right, favorable flop for the old ace 5 high. As in, somebody called you with worse?
No, I'm just saying, as in...
Oh.
As in, there's no help or whatever. But I said allegedly.
We could check back here. I think that would be fine. This limp range is going to be weird. We are going to check back now. I think I would even check back like aces and kings at this point. No reason to bet. Better doesn't ever fold. I mean, I guess we... Nah, I don't think a pocket pair ever folds. Yeah, definitely not 7s. With a tide. Giovanni, what's up? Good to see you, my man. Does Berkey see these comments? I do indeed, Ricardo. Welcome to the stream, my man. It's good to have you. Oh, shit! Scott Parrish says, I bet Chin takes one down before Berkey. Sounds like we got the makings of a little competition here. Little something, something, Brune? All right, fine. Name the terms.
They really want me to play everything.
Uh-huh.
I'll be like, I'm in the $10 daily.
Anderson says, hey, Matt, do you think overbets are essential in MTTs? I think overbets are a very important part of understanding polarization. But no, I think that you can develop a strategy that gets capped at like full pot betting. The threshold is, it has diminishing returns thereafter, especially when you're managing stack size.
You're going to be all in the 100K that you have of queens instead of shoving.
Oh, shit. Wait, you sent me money? Yeah, oh, man, did it come through? That's the real question. Did it come through? Are we rich? Oh, my God, guys, we're rich. Chin sent us money on ACR.
Pray for us.
Prayers, thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers to hold.
No ace. We did it. We got 20.
Wow.
Max leverage.
All right, guys, we are going to fire this damn $600 event on ACR for our 4th table. Yep, we're in there. We're going to one bullet it so we can play the $200 second chance that starts in like an hour and a half as well. It's like a 150K guarantee. Sounds like it. I mean, I hate. Yeah, I definitely hate high value, but I'm just not accustomed to playing on here yet. Can I change my cards? Oh, I definitely need to change my avatar. Wasn't safe, girl. From the loving of a friend. Love he came to earth to find girl. Okay, down here, I think we have a pretty clear check raising candidate. I guess it's not that clear. We could just check call. Okay, fine. On this texture, though, I think I would have preferred a check raise. Now the ace peels off. That's a pretty negative event for us. Ay, ay, ay. Sub 10 blinds with a suited 6. I think that's just a fold. I'm going to call again and brick. Pretty painful there. Oh my god. That's why we need to check raise the flop. We just got wrecked by nothing. By nothing. Okay, here we c-bet and got check raised. 5-6 is one of his bluffs that would have now come through. We're still beating 9-10 and Jack-10. We obviously have another call with the backdoor here. Spade is real nice. Deuce is nice. Ace is nice. We have a snap-off here. We beat all of his value that isn't 8, 7s, or deuces at this point. I suppose he could have ace-8, ace-7, but that's pretty improbable. So for full pot, we have a lot of bluffs here. We miss a lot of heart draws. So I think we're just going to be all in. And we were right. The deuce was good all along. Shocking. We're locked in today, guys. We are locked in. What's your biggest lifts in the gym, Berkey? How did your arms get so big, brah? Don't know, to be honest. It's an anomaly. I have mostly been lifting legs my entire life due to pitching. My legs are huge, just from a sheer mass sense. Like, they're not, like, yoked or anything. But, yeah, I don't know. My arms have just, like, my arms and shoulders have always been a little bit overdeveloped. My chest and back a little bit underdeveloped. I don't really have a particularly big lift. I haven't power lifted really since college. So, you know, I bench like 125 pound dumbbells for reps. I squat, like, I mostly do front squats. So I'm like in the 215 range for reps. Nothing to brag about for sure. We're all in here. King Jack off. 9 blinds.
We have 9 blinds.
The $30. We're near the bubble. 171 of 193, 170 cash. In the phone. We get it through. I love when we get it through.
The 215, 150K is what
Yeah.
you're saying?
Yeah. This guy keeps min betting. I'm just going to keep calling. There's really no reason to do anything else. That's an interesting plan of attack he had. Just a lonely boy up on this stage, and he's singing. You only get one chance to live again. Do 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 do. One chance to lose. I gotta get this ACR table up for you guys as soon as I make the cards readable. Some of these are kind of cool. I don't know if I like that. Alright, I'm cool with that. Let's roll with it. Let's do it. I've been down so long I can't remember. Got kicked out of the club. I didn't know I was a member. Yo, some of these avatars on ACR are wild.
There's like a girl with a fat ass.
It's really hard to read the bet sizes. Ace 9 off. 11 blinds under the gun. I think that's just a fold. We went with Yoda. Seems reasonable. Let's see. ACR is where? We got high, so high. There we go. Whoopsie. I didn't know I was. Can I probably always will. Berkey, you're my hero, bro. Bust those COVID-19 dunks in Nevada. Probably nines. I hear you, man. I hear you. I probably always will. Man, we're getting all the good hands down here in this $55 one. There's infinite people left. It's fine. We're just going to keep rolling. Oh, man. As you get shorter, it becomes more important and critical to defend. But to an almost 3x, a hand like queen 3 off is just too bad. We're going to preserve, we're going to preserve, we're going to preserve. You can tell Chin like never lived in a dorm. Wow, we're just hand for hand all of a sudden in this top event. We're hand for hand. Sure. I was still trying to accumulate. We get jacks, we get aces. We're hand for hand and 3 people are all in. Jacks versus queens versus ace jack, and it just comes jack high or post. Oh man, somehow no one busts. If queens hold, we're out of the hand for hand. Oh man, this guy ripped into us. We're gonna call. That's a bad event for him, maybe. Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Brent Otto says, have you considered doing a series where you win a ring? So you start like 25 cent, 50 cent into $1, $2, 2.5, etc. You mean like what the hell is it called on ACR? The cage? Yeah, cash just doesn't work in a tournament format. They tried it on Poker After Dark too. It was no fun. The big joy of cash games is that you get to play as deeply as you want to for as long as you want to. You can always just rebuy. Is WSOP Online legit? How do you get it? You have to be in Nevada, Delaware, or New Jersey. And of course it's legit. It's regulated. All right, we're going to be all in here. I think the bubble burst. Let's check. Did the bubble burst? No, we're still 2 out of the money. But we're all in. This is for sure a shove. Folds dust on the button. We have a pocket pair. 9 big blinds. 5s. We get called by ace 10. We flop a set. Hold, baby! We hold. Ship the sherbert.
Very lucky.
Very lucky.
Very lucky.
Nothing we can do, man. We ain't trying to min cash. Here, we have a very interesting spot. We open ace king. Get squeezed. Wait, did we open ace king? I'm so confused. He opened, we flat. Oh no, he limped. He limped, we opened, he squeezed. He cold calls. This is weird. I think we just call. There's some weird shit going on here. We can't be all in. What am I drinking in the cup? Water and pre-workout. Okay, I think we need an ace or a king. That's a good turn card. I feel inclined to check it back. But also, if he had like an overpair or something, he would have just raised flop. He could have top set of tens though. I'm just gonna check back. This is all like just a weirdly played hand. I'll call any bet. I'll bet if check two. I'm gonna bet half pot. I just have no idea what that hand was, but I'm happy to have shipped this pot. David Willis says, I'm on ACR right now, watching my boy Burt crush it, talk about idiots. These players are on here dumbfounding, like walking in a minefield. I hear you, man. You must not be watching me play on ACR yet, though, because I literally have not played a pot yet. Lex, what up? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Ay. Language, man. It's hard. It's hard. David Willis says, Chin, I've seen all of Berkey's streams and yours. Awesome job. Extremely informative and entertaining. Chin hits him with the heart, with the get well soon heart. Oh, man. How many tables do I got going now? I have 4. 1 on ACR, 3 on WSOP. Oh, yeah, it goes to big blinds? That's really helpful right now. Are we still on the bubble? Oh, my God, we're still on the bubble, and I have 9s. Fuck, I'm not folding. I'm not folding. We're all in. We're playing. It's a $30 buy-in, man. I got it through. I'm not going to not accumulate chips. Like, I'm not going to risk the ability to win 17,000 because
of like the cutoff.
No, the big blind had 1 blind.
Oh, okay, so you're fine.
Yeah, we're playing for $108, man. I'm not giving up 9s in the hijack. This kid. I hope he gets rich someday. I want to see if he's generous or if he just like, knits it up. Still hand for hand. Got the KJ here. Why is all this limping taking place, man? I keep forgetting this is the main tournament on this site today. That's a really good flop in a limp pot versus yeah, blind versus blind for too much. Hey, we in the money. Okay, the button's gonna go ahead and bet pot here. That's a lot of nothing and or 7x of clubs, so we're gonna peel. 3 is a fantastic card. He no longer has pocket 3s very often, if ever. Ace sucks. We now chop with all king X, and his nut flush draws now beat us. We would actually have to fold to a pot size bet here, I think. You own some fire. This is annoying. This is really annoying. Cal Kinnery says, when does the $10 a month content come out and what does it encompass again? Love your content and hope to make it through this epidemic period financially intact. Me too, man. Me too. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for all of us. I guess I have to make a crying call here. Otherwise, I'm overfolding. Hey, he had the 9 high. That's good for us. That's a good event. Ship it. The $10 content begins May 1st. You will have access to the entire backlog of S4Y TV. So everything we've done in the last 2 years or so, you will have full access to. On top of that, we will be releasing 1 piece of content a week. So we will be doing webinar style, like monthly masterminds twice a month, every other Sunday. We will be doing a training video the weeks in between. So it'll consist of either a play and speak, or it will consist of us doing something like releasing a full course one episode at a time. So we have some ideas of what we hope to accomplish throughout this downtime. Hopefully it doesn't last for too long. I anticipate that, this is going to be one of those things that it's going to take us a while to weather the storm, but maybe not as long as it may appear on the surface. We're in a weird spot here. Oh, just going to chop it up. He limped under the gun. We opened 4x. He calls. We bet half pot. He raises. All in call. And we're on break. And we got fucking chips everywhere, man. Everywhere except ACR, of course, but whatever. We are 75 of 167 in the $30. In the money. We are 26 of 461 in the $100, 100K. And we are number 1 of 375. Sorry, the 215. We are 1 of 375 in the 50K, $50 buy-in. So we're mashing. We feel pretty good about everything right now. I'm going to enjoy my break. I'll be back very shortly after I tinkle. That's nice.
What?
That setup.
Yeah, nice.
Man, I take way too good care of my nephew. Shit.
I built that.
I paid for it.
I paid for that one.
For the monitor?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And that computer.
Not that one.
Hell yeah, talk your shit.
No, that's my monitor.
Oh, that? No, I meant that computer.
Oh. When do I get the keys to that dirt bike?
What?
To that motorcycle? I'm repossessing it. All right, guys, we're back. What up, Lily? Nice to see you in the chat. At this stage of my life, I would take 13 million to never play poker again. Yes, for sure. I think having 13 million in my possession right now would be worth more to me compounding over the rest of my life than what my potential poker earnings could be over that same time frame. What? How about what? I don't know what that means. I think you undersold your beer game. I think you're not getting a very good look at it. If I turn this HD up a little bit, you're going to see how patchy it is. I'm struggling here. Oh, this is close. I think we have a fold, though. We open ace 10 off of 20 under the gun. Button or cutoff shoves for 12. Ace 10 suited is a call. I mean, that makes me think that so is ace 10 off, but we are opening under the gun. He should have a stronger range. I'm going to mark. That's bottom for us. We're not really going to have too much worse. We're going to have some more suited aces maybe, but hey, we get aces in the next hand. That's the reward for a good fold. That's when you know you're playing well, right? Like, there are these subtle things that the universe just does for you is like, hey, I just want to let you know that what you just did was a professional play. And because of that, I'm going to reward you. I'm going to give you aces, and someone's going to shove into you with ace queen. And you're going to flop him dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Deuce! Oh, I flopped him dead. I didn't turn him dead. When what happens, Chin? When you get sucked out on? When you get sucked out on, what's the world telling you? That you're a bad person. When you get sucked out on in that exact spot, it means that you're a bad person. You probably kicked a puppy somewhere along the lines. I literally have not played a hand yet in this ACR tournament. It's incredible. When you lie, what would happen? When you lie. Berkey, in the King Jack offsuit in the big blind, you flop top pair on the King 7-3. Why did you check first act? Because I was in the big blind. We always check whenever we, well, not always, but like almost always. It's the natural order of events, you know? You check to the original raiser. Yeah, you're right. It's a 215, not 100. I wrote that incorrectly. I'll change it. Bunch of grammar Nazis. You happy now? Are you happy now? Okay, because we got eights here. This guy opens under the gun off 20. Should be a pretty strong range. Eights is too strong to fold here, I believe. I think we can call and have some good events happen. The big blind has 9 blinds. He can shove, and when Ninja doesn't reshove, we get the call. You know, we could face a shove from the small blind and just have a very clear fold. We could have a 6-high flop and potentially just be good. Hey, we got 7s, finally. Let's dance. Okay, he's going to check to us. I'm going to bet quite small. I think this hand deserves protection. Very few of his checks should want to float. We should either get check shoved on or check folds. Facing a rip, I think that we have a pretty natural fold. I don't think he has a lot of bluffs through this line work. Just doesn't really make a lot of sense. He could do this with ace king or ace queen, but he should just bet. Betting just makes a hell of a lot more sense. So I'm not going to fall victim to this for the times that he has like jacks plus, and I'm just going to give it up. Quarantine, think of at least September or October, the earliest 33 being optimistic. Think of it like one big long cat. I'm not sure what you're referencing, but I do think we will be in quarantine for a long time, if that's what you're implying. Poker Odyssey says, if you would take the 13 million, then what would you do? Well, I would certainly diversify the investment. I would have a good chunk in crypto. I have a lot of faith in some friends who are doing trading. I think they could earn me a fair amount if I gave them a reasonable portfolio to work with. I would invest. Well, I would entrust, I guess, in people who are much smarter than me when it comes to investments. But yeah, I mean, like you can make 5% annually on large sums of money. That's more than enough to like live off of. Like 5% of 13 million is 650K. It's pretty good to be living off of annually. So I would just do a lot of like creative things. I would probably try to move S4Y out of the poker training sphere. Not that I wouldn't allow that branch to still live, but I would just fast track the expansion into other communities, trying to basically grow the business into sort of like a problem solving platform for.
Scandal.
I don't know anything about Scandal. What is it?
You never saw that show?
No, I'm not Conrad, man.
Scandal is a show where they hired this firm to solve all the scandals.
Oh, it's similar to like Scorpion.
I don't know, I've never seen Scorpion.
Yeah, Scorpion was like there was this like group of geniuses that they solved weird problems, like for the government and like for
This is what
yeah,
they do.
yeah.
It's like if you have a scandal, they solve it. They're like a PR problem solving firm. But they also make people disappear.
I don't think we can get into the disappearance part. That'd be tough. Long, long way to go before I die.
Sometimes you get off to a hot start and then you cool off.
I feel like we need to start getting some affiliate links for these online sites. Everybody's asking where they can play, what's good, what's legal.
Then what's legal?
We need to talk to Global.
Yeah. They probably love starting with a deal with it.
With the flame. Brian Roy says, okay, I'm not trying to troll here. How does ACR work? Can you play anywhere? Yes, I believe so. Most people just upload Bitcoin. It seems to be the easiest path to getting money on there. Ay, ay, ay. That's an annoying spot to lose. Oh, baby. Second nuggies. So the ace is a good bluff card for our range. So we still should be like range betting here. And we can go a little bit on the smaller side. Something like 15K is pretty good. That'll set us up to like kind of block bet river. Despite, being relatively nutted. So we have about a pot size shove. Obviously our one pairs don't want to be shoving. So we want to stay in line with like ace king type of hands. Potential bluffs that we could have, which would be like king queen with the king of hearts. I think going somewhere in the neighborhood of third pot is pretty good. So like 22,000, 21,000 we'll go with. Hopefully he just shoves. I mean, it would suck if he had the nuts. He could have king 10, king jack. Really only those two combos. He has two combos of the nuts. That was nice. That was a good one to pick up. Doo-doo. Caleb wants to know if you texted her last night, Chin.
Who?
The ex. No. You said that kind of quietly. I'm not sure I buy it. You held strong? How many other girls did you text?
Had to do something,
He
bro.
said all of them. Unreal. Scott, yes, I am playing the 600 on ACR. I am table 162. So it's the 630 OSS XL high roller. Table 162. I'm solve number 4. Why? Down. Do, 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 do. We're going to have a defend here. Facing about... Ooh, that's gets... I mean, we still have a defend, but this gets a little bit weird. We have a hand that overlaps what a lot of this calling range should be, so... I have to be pretty cautious when we do flop equity, which we don't in this particular instance. Man, I haven't been 100 big blinds deep in a tournament this late. I can't even remember how long. And I'm 100 big blinds deep in 2 different tournaments. We're coming for you in that 200, Chin.
I've cooled off, man. I'm relaxed. I'm just trying to make a hand.
I'm up to 45K, man. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yo, man, fucking get up to 60.
And I like thinking songs about women who never do treat me right. Playing in this bar when the sun goes down. There ain't nothing you can ever. 27 to 136 here in the 30. We're in the middle stages of this event. First place, 17-5. I'm feeling a run here, guys. I'm feeling like we can do a little damage. We're in the top 25 in chips. Doing a little work. Yeah. All the chips. Somehow I'm not chip leader anymore, but give me a minute. Hold my beer. George said he was gifted a month of the free S4Y, but so far couldn't watch any of the courses because he felt like he didn't have enough skill yet for those. Can you recommend a book or a course? I think that Caleb's giving you pretty good advice. Definitely check out hand classes. Definitely check out Terms of Service. Back to Basics by Jack Lasky is a really good place to start. And the abridged version of the primer that Matt Hunt did, I think, is probably the initial piece that you should be watching. And yeah, just like watch it, take notes, take some time off, come back, rewatch it. You'll learn something new each time.
What's the grinder's manual?
What's his what?
What is the grinder's manual?
Never heard of it.
That can't be good.
Yeah.
If I don't know about it, it's not good. The grinder's manual. What the fuck is that? Throw it in.
What up, Jay? My man from TCH. How you doing? We're getting a Poker Bros game going. Live stream.
Yeah, free rate.
No. They're getting it going. I was just invited to play.
How much they rate?
Nothing. It's free.
Alright, good. You need affiliation with Poker Bros?
And I heard those nasty things you said about me to a friend of mine. What is going on here? Raise call. Min bet, pot. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to be a hero. Baby, you done me. Ace says hi. Tell my man I said what's up. Thanks for grinding along on the stream as always. We're getting hands, man. We're getting hands. Brian Tinney says, glad to see the stream. Bitcoin works pretty well on ACR, for sure. Good to see you here, a part of your grind, following along with us. Yeah, I'm saying we need to get the Dollar Shave Club money, man.
Yo, what's up, lady?
I'll shave my beard tomorrow. I don't even like this thing. I'm a baby face, you know? You know what I'm saying, girl?
Yeah, you gotta get on. Yo, Brandon, you gotta get on the phone on that shit.
Oh, man. Turn into a fucking boy band over here.
Nah, it's not a boy band. It's a swag game.
Do you use any VPN to play these games staying in a state which doesn't allow? No.
You will get fucked.
Yeah, it's a good way to lose your money. To never ever see it again. Another follow through here with Ace Queen. He'll have some Ace Jack, some Jack 9, but we can't not bet it. 2 flush draws present, one of which we block. Got to size up a little bit. Not going to defend there. Chill. Someone here. Oh, man. Lily, you're not supposed to embarrass your son. You gotta just like slyly text me and say, give Ace a shout out. What time is it in Vegas? It is 5:15 p.m. We're in the middle of the afternoon, just hanging. And it's gonna be a long ride. We're starting to get some, we got 2 steals in a row here in the $30. We're chipping up. We're now the table chip leader at least. Got my man Cal to my left. I expect his chips are gonna start flying soon. This is our 3rd open in a row. This is actually probably the strongest hand that we opened, but I imagine we're gonna get some pushback here. We opened Jack 8 suited from the hijack, 6s from the low jack, and now King 9 suited under the gun 1. Thoughts on PokerStars PA becoming massive in comparison to other sites? Cash games are so soft you can make a killing, no joke. There's just not enough liquidity in Pennsylvania or New Jersey for that matter. The regulated American sites are never going to be big, like even by comparison to ACR, for example.
ACR is not American. I mean, it's American, but
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, anything unregulated is always going to perform better. All right, we have a fold here with the King 9. Pretty annoying because I thought we might face resistance there, but is Berkey quitting live to go online after the virus? No chance. That if I had to play online for the rest of my life, I would take way less than 13 million to never play poker again. Be alone, right? And you're gonna be alone. When do I get to play a hand in this ACR tournament? It's an 8-handed event, and at one point we were 4-handed. It was the only hand I played. Okay, so he's opening here on a big blind that's sitting out. This is a layup 3-bet for us. If I was restricted to only playing online poker for the rest of my life, I think I would take 5 million to never play again. But to pass on playing live poker, I think 10 million plus, north of 10 million would probably be what I absolutely needed. So we tried to shower him pre. He decided to come along. That makes me think he has some pocket paint here. He'll touch the jack sometimes, but I don't really think he gets the raise. King slightly favors me, but he will have King Queen of Hearts, King Jack of Hearts, hands of that nature. Oops. So I think I have to check back on this card, specifically with my hand. My range itself will bet, but this pot's pretty bloated, so we're going to check back. A heart's nice. Heart is real nice. Real nice! We did it! We should be facing a block here some of the time, something in the neighborhood of 3,500, which is dangerous for him because if I just have the naked ace of hearts, I'm going to get the raise. So due to that fact, I think I get to just bomb. I could be all in. I think all in's reasonable. In cash games, I would be all in. In tournaments where people are so concerned about life, I tend to err on the side of wanting called. So I'm going to bet 1.3x pot. Give or take. People are asking for an ACR referral code. We don't have one, man. I'm sorry. Grinder's Manual is a book from a decent run at once coach. Couldn't find anything better, really. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I've never heard of it, to be honest. What coach?
I'm Googling it.
Hurricane Express. Google's our friend. Let's go. Give us the loose call. Give us that loose call. Come on. For a book? That's strong. B-Jax doesn't know what to do. He found the fold. That's unfortunate. Here over in ACR, we're playing our first hand. We open under the gun with Jack-9 suited. Big blind defends. King 8-6, 2 diamonds. We bet 2 big blinds. He calls. Turn is a 5, giving us a gut shot, and it brings the flush. That's a good card for us to continue through with range. And specifically with this hand, as we do have a gut shot, we'll have some diamonds in range. It becomes a very good bluffing hand. Once called, I don't really think we have the option to continue. I would expect to see a minimum of a king here. I guess his worst hand would be like ace-7 or ace-9 with a diamond. Sorry, 8-7 or 8-9 with a diamond. We're going to check down. We're going to lose to ace-8 with the ace of diamonds. That makes sense as well. Not really a candidate we get to bluff against. Very unfortunate he was that strong. Jamin Burton in the chat. How's it going, my man? Hope all is well with you and your daughter. I saw the little prank you pulled on her on April Fool's. That was fucked up, man. That was fucked up. Kind of funny, but a little messed up. Peter Clark. $34 of 102 in this $30 buy-in. We have about half stack here in ACR.
I'm gonna slam. Slam. Oh!
Hurricane Express.
I don't feel good about this. No. Hold your breath.
Christian's having a seizure over here. He's all in for the first time in his career. He doesn't know what to do. He piled it. First time in his life, he's been all in. He's at risk. He doesn't know. He's scared. Chat, he's scared.
Button opens, small blind calls, and I have ace 10 suited with 25 big.
GL. Mm-hmm.
But the small blind had 10 bigs. So, like, he's probably supposed to call.
He's still in the tank? Did you win? Okay, why are we talking about it?
We're gonna keep talking about Texas poker.
Texas poker on the map, baby. People want to play in Texas. Who is that? Actually, I'll just look it up. I thought it was like that that crew of old school dudes. Oh wait, Jai's friend? You gotta tell her so she knows. All right, we open Jack 9 of clubs, get defended by the small blind who has a pretty reasonably high check shoving frequency. I'm going to check back here. Pretty unfortunate when a brick rolls off. Makes me wish a little bit more that we had bet, obviously, but there's nothing we can really do to change our stars, if you will. He's just going to touch this board a lot. He has a lot of Queen Jack, a lot of King X, some 10X as well. That, yeah, we block, but not that strongly. Getting 4-1 here. We could peel the queen ball. Doesn't feel very good, though. I think we're a pretty big dog there. These blinds, they go up quick. Deep inside you know you blew it. Wow, 600 people watching. We might break 1,000 today, guys. I'm feeling some runs. I am feeling some runs. All these guys out here limping in these streets. I don't know, man. I don't know. And that you miss her away. Do-do-do-do. Berkey, would your poker earnings be much higher if you didn't put so much time and effort into teaching others? Thanks again for what you and your team does. Very, very feasible for sure. But I don't know, because I feel like I gain a lot through teaching. Like, I feel like I learn a lot myself. I feel like I solidify a lot of pretty important characteristics of the game into my knowledge bank. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might have more opportunities, I guess. That's feasible. We're hella short in this ACR. Blinds went up. We are down to 15 bigs. Have not won a pot yet. We are down to 17K from a... What did we start this with? 25K starting stack? I think so. I think that makes sense. Okay, 23 big blinds. We're just all in here with sixes. Good luck, us. Good luck, team. Pick it up. Let's go. We win. Big blind sitting out over here, as he has been the entire tournament. He's down to 45 chips. Oh no, I made a misclick over on ACR. I had 15 bigs and raised with ace jack. Should have been all in. We're just going to fold there. We can do a lot of things. I think Zeno's probably getting out of line, but it's just not really worth it with ace 7 off. No need to fight that hard for a dead big blind. Doo-doo. All right, we got lucky with the ace jack. We picked it up. Down here in the old 55 that we've been mashing. Still somehow in the re-entry period. I don't get it. I mean, we're just going to limp along. What can we do? Anderson says, nice overbet with the ace deuce of hearts. I thought you were going to bet 8 to 9K. Why did you choose to overbet? What do you think about the size? I thought. I think 8 or 9K gets called more often, of course. But when I'm choosing to bet that river, I'm pretty polarized in nature. So I'm either going to have hands that possess the ace of hearts that are my bluffs. So ace of hearts X that are nothing and can't show down. Or I'm going to have the nuts. And when I have those candidates, I need to be able to go pretty huge. We're all in here. He's opening 3x off of 15. We're way ahead of this range. This is going to be like deuces through sevens. An awful lot. So good luck, us. There it is. Deuces through sevens. He has the eights. Hold, baby. Ship it. Flopped an unnecessary set against him. He turned outs, unfortunately, but we held. And suddenly, we find ourselves 8 of 81. Like I said, I'm feeling a run, baby. Let's go. Who am I? Anyway. Yeah, I understand. It's not that important that I get called every time I have the nuts. It's equally as important that I get folds whenever I have the nut blocker. And I thought that he was pretty dense to having a lot of King X. So he should be pretty inelastic to price. Over here, I opened 2 hands in a row. Zeno flatted me both times. First one I just check folded on Queen 8X. This one I'm going to c-bet because I think when I check, I face a bet a lot, and I have too much equity to check fold, but not enough to check call. Here I turn the ace. Really good event for us. I actually think we can just be all in. My ace isn't really strong enough to justify this, but there's no other way to really maximize against Jack X or clubs or 9-10, etc. So I'm just going to protection shove in essence. Here, 3s are a fold for the same reason 10s were a shove. This is often just going to be, 5s through 9s, maybe 10s itself. And 3s does not play well there. We have another open. We're just, we're pressing here. We're in a spot to accumulate, so we're going to do that. Santiago says, hey, bro, you got to review Chin's short stack play. Saw he wasn't comfortable yesterday in some spots. Sight unseen, I would imagine that he probably didn't miss a single spot.
I think I did.
I mean, whatever. You might have been missing
people are
close
opening
spots.
Off like 12 bigs, like under the gun.
Yeah, just fold. They have aces.
Yeah, but they don't. They have King 10.
Yeah. No, man, there's a lot of fucking punting that goes on in this site. That's for sure.
So I fold ace jack off, and I'm like, yeah, I'm making an exploitative fold. And then like 2 people go all in, and he has fucking King 10, and the other guy has 9-6, and I'm like, I guess I'm a fish.
Nah, I don't think like the math suddenly changes. People are obviously making big errors, so like we have to account for it in some regard. But I would generally double barrel this card at some frequency, but the problem is on this particular texture, he's improved with everything. So if he has 7-5, if he has 6x, it's still good. Often when he has spades, when he has a 4, when he has 8-5, whatever. Like we just have to check back. 10 of spades is meh. If he checks, I think we have to bet as a bluff. I would bet all spade runouts at this point. So we're going to bet something in the neighborhood of half pot. We don't need to bluff for a lot. We'll have more ace of spades X than he will, which is a pretty good event for us. He shouldn't be able to call with like all of his spades, and he definitely shouldn't be able to call with like his pairs really ever. Finding footprints in the gold. He definitely could like raise with a 4, but even that is a little awkward since he doesn't have really many or any full houses. He'd almost be better off raising with a 6 or a 7 to have 6s or 7s full. The 4 is pretty irrelevant. Berkey's beer game looking strong. We're just far enough away from the camera to create that illusion, I think. All right, button limps here. We've queen 8 off. We're just obviously checking. Weird limp spot. He'll dominate us in some regards. We'll dominate him in others. He'll have worse 8x. He'll have better queen x.
What is a super check? That's what we need.
I don't know. How do we do it? Yeah, I don't know. Turns an ace. I don't expect him to have very much ace high. Our queen high is likely to be good here a lot when he doesn't have queen jack. We have to peel 1 facing half pot. So we're going to do so. 6 is a nothing card. His bluff should want a double barrel. Ooh. That's unfortunate. We could have won that pot, but no way to know that he's that far down. Bergie, if you lived in another country, would you play on Poker Stars? Only out of necessity. I wouldn't spend very much time or effort doing it, that's for sure. I don't want to be an online poker grinder if that's the question. I've been through that phase of my life. I've graduated from it. I hope to not go back. What's a super chat? I need to know.
I think it's like they pay a little bit and then their chat gets highlighted.
Oh, word. I like that.
Yeah, throw that in there.
Okay, we have a weird spot here. We have an open for 2.5x, a 3-bet shove for 8x. I think we just cold call, as we should with pretty much range. And then here with the pocket 8s, this guy opens off 30. We could 3-bet or call. I think calling's fine. Gags is going to stay pretty in line. Okay, so we got ripped on here. That's fine. We would definitely protect ourselves calling with better. We could have just folded to the 7 big blind shove, but I think it's fine. Here with the 8s, pretty good flop for us. Not great. We don't have the 8 of hearts, which is pretty unfortunate. B-Jacks is going to bet half pot. I still think we have a call despite lacking the 8 of hearts. Gags just isn't going to have a lot of continues. 3 is a good range card for him, but a good effective brick for our exact hand. So when he double barrels here, his range kind of shifts a little bit. So now he has a lot of ace-x and a little bit of ace-x and some king-x. His ace-x greatly outweighs his king-x, which means that he has the potential to be over bluffing here. So I think we call again, despite the size up. The size up doesn't really fall in line with what his range wants to do. And that's another effective brick. When he finds all-ins here, especially snap all-ins, I feel pretty confident that we have the best hand. That really should only be for value top set of kings. Or I guess, I don't even think King X of hearts takes this line. We just have a lot of 4x and he doesn't. We have 6-5 and he really doesn't. He could have ace-4 for sure for the turn straight. That would be what we're really concerned about with here. But it really has no reason to snap shove. Bluffs certainly shouldn't be snap shoving, but I think are. So it is what it is. We're going to lose here some of the time, and we're probably calling a little bit too much, but I'm basing this on the fact that I think he's over bluffing the turn. Or he just has aces. Sometimes they just have aces, guys. Sometimes they just have aces. That's a weird line to take with aces or king X, both kind of playing the exact same in that spot. I keep forgetting I'm shallow in the ACR spot, and I keep opening off like 15.
New school.
Okay, so down here, I'm actually going to check this back after betting small on the flop. I think that I just pretty much earn a bunch of folds on the river, or on the turn rather, or get called by better. Facing a pot-sized bet here, I don't ever get called by worse when I raise. If I had a good jack, I would raise. I would raise like ace jack, etc. But this is just a call. And we got him. So we would have actually gotten value on the turn, but there's really no way to know that. And we probably got more value by checking back. Thankfully, river was not a heart. All I see is something racially. Oh no, what's about to happen? Of our hallowed hall, it's my home. where they'll bury me. Down that long. 18 of 72 over here in the $30. Still messing around during reentry here in the 55. Here we are getting laid about 2-1. Weird spot. Very weird spot. I'm just going to fold because Tiger, whatever. It feels bad, but I don't think I have a choice. Well, that's nice. I fold a hand that's dominated and then a hand that's also dominated calls. Queen 3 off. Bro, what are you doing? He called a raise with that. Ay, ay, ay. These guys, man. Hey, Bergie, when Corona's over, you should design a sweatsuit. You know live players love comfortable looking cool attire. Yeah, I'm not really in the attire game, to be honest. It's expensive to design clothes, and you get very little in return. It's my home.
Under the gun open off 9 bigs.
Okay.
We have queen jack suited on the button.
On the button? Flat. You have chips?
I have 46 there.
I mean, folding's fine, but I think flatting's also fun.
I should have flatted because the name is Bluffing.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot to flat. All right, we're going to go for it here. This is a okay 3-bet candidate, especially when... Oh, no. I had queens in the ACR, and I had to get all in, and I ran out. I forgot to activate my time bank. I just forgot to activate it. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb. Hopefully we get called with these queens. All right, we got called. Hold, baby. Brick. Ship it. We're making a lot of unnecessary sets today. ACR. Got called by 9s, held. Made a meaningless set on the end. I had queens. Oh, I was going to 3-bet king 6 suited versus the big stacks open. Weird spot here. Obviously, we can't rip. I mean, we could rip. It's only for 40, but we're just going to raise. We're going to raise to 2,800. I think that's reasonable. Eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the night. I should have raised to an amount as if it had just been blind versus blind there. Because I do want action, obviously. And I don't care if the button shoves. How do we turn on this super chat? Sounds like a real moneymaker.
Not even about the money. It's actually kind of good feature.
Yeah, just so I don't have to look for people tagging me. Some dreams. What is going on here? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This is a good flop for us. We open under the gun. 2 SPR. Don't think we can check back. Don't think we can bet fold. So we're just living on an island right now. I think we get to go a little bit bigger here. The night. Shield you from the light. And we win. I love my wicked soul. See those country visions. And I'll hear that holy road. Holy road. Jen says we need to offset the cost of giving away free shit. That's true, man. That is very true. All right, we're splashing. We got our favorite hand, 4-5 of diamonds. Three limpers in front of us. We decide to flick it in on the button. Gags, of course, finds the shove for 30 blinds because it's Gags. He probably has ace-jack. Wins. Hope you're happy with yourself. When there ain't no turning back, and I'll see your hallelujah, and I love my wicked soul. Yeah. Huge. $21,000 to first place in the 50K. Re-entry is still open. 17.5 we're playing for here in the $30 event number 1. We're 20 of 66, trying to put a run together. $31,000 to first in the 215 100K guarantee. We ended up getting 217,000 in the prize pool. This is no joke, guys. We are getting huge prize pools in the quarantine. If you're feeling, run down. What is going on here? The amount of donking I've seen today is just like concerning. Is a place. Thank you, Mike B. I will run pure as the white driven snow. Sun running, if you will. Let's go. Blue heron, don't leave me hanging. What do you guys think of Chin's catchphrase, Wii U? I personally get tilted out of my mind hearing it. I feel like we just like play tournaments in waves, right? So it's like we were short, we got pumped up, and then it's just like, all right, cool, we get to just chill and then just relax a little bit. Wait for that next wave of good cards to come until you just run ace queen into ace king and then call it a day. There's a place on. Oh, man. We got the chip leader to our left. Can't be opening into his big blind. We would have got wrecked there by both of them. And we would have found a winner, but never would have been able to be all in. $25 big blinds, 25 of 62. In the money, putting a run together, patiently waiting for our time. That's it. We're just folding, peacefully grinding. Wish I could figure out how many chips we started with in this ACR event so I can know if I should rebuy or not. Had to be 50, right? Oh yeah, 50K start. Wow, how did I lose half my stack? What happened? Please don't make this Wii U thing a thing. I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. Let's not. It reminds me of the Mrs. Officer Lil Wayne song. Wee wee weep wee weep. It's like no. Leroy is on, baby. Turn up your music. No, it's copacetic, not Wii U. Roll down. There's a place on the outside of town. There's a river that is bending. Blue hair. Ace Jack is nice. I feel like we got a little short here. We paid off that ace's hand. Had like 45K. We're still doing all right. We're just cruising. We're in the middle zone, if you will. We like that versus a 9 blind shove. 10 blind shove. We're going to snap. Snap is dicky. Diamond. Diamond, baby. A little diamond ball. We win. Okay. That'll do it. That dicky got snapped. So that's way better than Wii U. Snap that dick. Do. See, you just say like, oh, I feel a little short, and then boom. Double. Not double. Bust somebody. Here we opened the King 9 suited off of 25. Pretty standard. Facing a 3-ball. We're going to have to let her go. Down here we got pocket 8s, 50 bigs, blind versus blind. Who has 10? We all in. Good luck us. Man, this King 9's annoying to fold. We're getting a stupid price. Maybe we don't have to fold, actually. We're getting over 3 to 1. Pretty dominated, but it's tough not to have 25% here. All right, we're going to go for it. We're short enough where we just always realize our equity. Basically, if we touch the board, we just check rip. In this instance, we did not. We're going to have 20 blinds moving forward. Pretty easy fold. Why does Berkey say, have to let her go? Who is her? The proverbial her, you know? Let her go. If she was meant to be, she'll come back.
Maybe she came back yesterday, sure. Y'all don't want me to hit her up.
You stay away, man. You stay away. Generally, if you're making a 5th attempt at being back together with your ex, it ain't meant to be, bro. Wandering heart. Deuces here, off of about 50. Gonna open her up. Gets a little weirder whenever we start to change the context, doesn't it? Facing a 3-bet here, getting laid 3 to 1. I'm gonna set mine. Deuce. Okay. All right, we flop the nut low flush draw. Maybe it checks through, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
Oh my god.
All right, we flop huge here. Gonna fold those deuces. Can't be peeling with the nut low flush draw. I think we double check here. I think he'll have some stabs on that turn card. There we go. We get the near full pot. So we're gonna call. We might call block. Depends on the river. That's a good river to block. He's gonna have a lot of ace high. So we're gonna want to go 18,000. Actually, I think we're gonna rip. He's gonna call with a 7. He's gonna call with a queen. He might call with ace high some of the time, and we could just have 5-6. So blocking doesn't really function there. I'm glad you came to the stream today, Poker Ski. What up? All right, we're on break. We still got chippies, baby. All over the place except ACR. We got 10 blinds. We're praying. We still have time to re-enter, though. We have about half a starting stack, so if we were to re-enter after the break, we'll have about 25 blinds. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 4. Nobody tracks it. Flat calls are fucking nuts.
There's an add-on.
8-3 off. That's not a good hand. Oh no, we have our 5th table starting. I'm living. I found out that Sam from homeschool is my fraternity because he added me on Twitter after you shared my post. Small world, haha. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to make a deep run. I'm going to do it one way or another. We got the ace jack here. 20 blinds. We could open rip. I think raising probably serves us better. We get better to shove on us. Sucks when he defends, but the jack 6-3 board's pretty nice. We're going to go for 2/5 pot. About 40%. 7 of clubs. Okay. I think we just want to set up a river shove. So about 38. In the rain and I'm crying. Eight's tough. 8 completes 9-10. 6-8, 7-8. Not that 7-8's a big portion of range here. We can get value from some. 4-5 got there. 9-10 got there. This is tough. I'm just gonna play conservatively.
Yes.
He had bottom pair. He was dead the whole way. He may have called. I don't know. It's tough to say. We got hands everywhere, team. Ace queen down here. We're gonna open. Ace king elsewhere. Oof. Man, this fifth table is tough. I'm trying to find a spot for it. It's six-handed, so it's a little difficult. All right, we are going to pick this one off. Snap that dick. Let's go. We need help. Come on. Ace or queen. Let's go. Brutal. Brutal. It's a tough one to lose. The old king jack suited couldn't help himself. Okay, we have ace king here. Obviously 3-betting. I think we need to go like 10x. Whoopsie. We're just really going to go for it there. Whoa. Yep, we're just going to pick her up. Here we also have ace king and 30 bigs. I don't think flatting really serves us. Everybody's pretty deep behind. So I think going like 55K, pretty good. 5.5 blinds. Whoa. Blind versus blind there. Slim. Wow, the cold 4. We're going to see if he has a 4-bet fold in him. We are at the bottom of our shove range, but I don't see any way to get around this. Let's think about this for a minute. Did he set himself up in a position where he could fold? So he made it 12 big blinds, and we have 30 total. So we will be shoving for 18 more. I don't think he has a position. I don't think he's in a position to fold for sure. Can he have worse? What does he do with ace queen? He doesn't fold it, I doubt. We're all in. Good luck, us. Good luck. Let's go. Ace king. No snap. No snap. That's nice. That's nice. If ever there. Okay, he did have the ace queen. King high. Let's go. Turns a queen. Hold. Ship it. Mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. close. But I think when I'm 3-betting off of 29, ace, queen either needs to 4-bet much, 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 much smaller so it can fold, or it needs to do something different. I don't know. I don't know what different, but 4-bet calling off with ace, queen is hazardous. We got chips, guys. We are 445, in line to win this motherfucker. I'm just saying. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. We keep the pressure on here. We have king 5 of hearts on 2 different tables. That's always nice. We flop middle pair here versus a button flat call. We're definitely ahead of that range.
Laid. Passed you the 50K.
Wow. I've been going the wrong way the whole time.
Nah, I got aces. Hopefully take the fucking chip we got.
Turn jack. I think we just have a check. Can't really defend that. We flop trips off of 13 bigs in ACR. We have 2x pot. Gonna try to get that one in. With the king 5, we face half pot. I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not really sure what the hell's going on there, to be quite frank.
Oh shit. We need to hold.
Do it, baby. Just hold.
I can't look.
Don't look then. You know, I don't know what to tell you.
Just tell me if I fade it.
Turn brings the flush card. Small blind leads for near pot. We just have to be all in at this point. We can't call fold for sure. The board's only going to deteriorate.
Shit, we did it!
Congratulations, Christian.
Chip lead. Woo!
And we have doubled. We did it. 34 big blinds. Fading that re-entry. Let's go.
Wow.
They're crazy, man.
Nah, I called them off.
Oh, we like that. We like that.
Some guy shoves for 8. I flat aces. This guy piles like 50
Wow.
kings.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's always nice.
Yeah, I called them off.
Yeah.
And then I ran to the other side of it because I sold so many chips.
Jin's winded, man. He ran away from the computer, back jamming aces. Didn't want to see it. Couldn't breathe. Now he literally can't breathe.
Yo, there's so many chips.
Queen's in a pretty good spot here. 60 blinds effective versus the button.
Bro, it was 115 big blind pot.
We're going to go big here. We're going to go 8.5. No! Why doesn't my time bank automate?
Is it
Yes, god damn it, it's clicked. I check every single session. Why? This is the second time I've folded queens because my time bank doesn't automate. I don't understand.
go.
Fuck you, WSOP. God.
Oh, it's WSOP?
Yeah. Time bank activation. Automatic. Why? Oh, man, that's so tilting. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, it was in that $30?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 5 of 43 versus the chip leader, who opened the button.
How many bigs did
60. No, I don't think so, man. I mean, maybe like ace high would have peeled and we would have found out, but sketchy spot we put ourselves in down here. All right, we just have a fold now. Under the gun open, we 3-bet ace deuce suited, shove. We would have beat the jacks if ace king wasn't in there. Ace king's gonna end up winning. I feel for love. It don't get easier. Pretty good spot with us for us here. That's a really good spot now. I think we go for the check raise. The king is gonna smash range. He pretty much has to bet there. Wow, crazy spot to not bet. Okay, so he just has ace high. We're gonna block. And just try to win something some of the time. And we do. We get looked up, guys. He had exactly what we thought he had. Ace queen. Wish I would have bet the turn.
they are who we thought they were.
That's right. Dennis Green, RIP. Guys, don't forget, May 1st, S4Y TV, we are dropping our prices to $9.99 a month. Trying to get you through this COVID madness with some high-level training on the cheap. Tell your friends, man. We're just trying to get bigger, you know? We want to get through this with you guys as much as anything else. We want to be able to continue to bring you guys high-level stuff. Best way for us to do that is to become a more recognizable brand, you know? This is a situation where nobody's doing well, and we want to ensure that we make it through the other side. All right, here with pocket threes facing a limp with 30 blinds effective. I think we can rip here, man. I really think we can rip. There's probably more value in just checking and hitting a 3, though. I'm just going to knuckle it. I don't know how often that's a trappish type hand. 3s feels pretty wide to be shoving 30 blinds. We got to go and check. He's going to bet pot, which doesn't make any goddamn sense on queen, queen, 7. But it also doesn't make any sense for us to peel. So, nice hand, sir. With what I imagine to be 9 high. When bets don't make sense, guys, it tends to be leaning towards the side of whatever the person's incentive is. And in that spot, he's incentivized to be bluffing. So he probably had the old 9 high. What happened to me in this 55, man? I haven't accumulated since level 1. I still have 50K.
Just fold.
Just folded, man. You have like 150?
185.
Chip leading? 185? Sure. Sure.
That hand was massive, bro.
Sounds like it. We're going to pick up some chips on this one. We turn top pair. Scoop-a-loop. Woo! Oh my hand. Aces is nice. I feel like I haven't been dealt in this ACR tournament in about an hour and a half. Slow grind. Real slow grind.
Oh, he's all in. Yo, this is great.
Chin has aces. Somebody just shoves, because why not? They probably have ace high, so they're all the way dead.
I'm due to lose one.
Oh, don't talk like that.
He has ace queen.
They always have ace queen. They always have ace queen, man. It's always ace queen, homie. Coming round. We are deep, stacked, no limit hold'em poker here today on the Sunday grind. And we got aces now in one of the tables I can't show you, the $500 6 max. Don't worry, the blinds are only 30-60. Not a lot of good can happen here, only bad. Okay, on this, in the 215, we flop bottom pair backdoor, facing a small blind call. I think we can actually start with a small bet here in order to set ourselves up for potential bluffs later. just pick it up. That's nice. That is pretty nice. Board texture on the table where I have aces, king of clubs, queen of spades, deuce of clubs, and I have ace of spades, ace of hearts. Not ideal. We start with a check. We're in the small blind, facing it under the gun open. Goes check, check. I think we get to start leading now. We're going to lead for 2/3 pot. I know you can't see this, but the board texture is king, queen, deuce, 8 with 2 clubs. We do not have a club. We have ace of spades, ace of hearts. We get the call. I think we get to pull out here on the river. We miss a lot of hands. It seems like he's going to have a lot of queen X. I'm going to bet 3,500. This is a rare occurrence where you take this polar of a line with one pair, but I think my opponent's properly capped himself. The only time we're really beaten is whenever he turns a set of 8s through this line work.
Why is this tournament so deep?
It's the OC Championship, baby. Or the Spring OC, whatever the hell it means. We're just cruising. So we overbet the river with those aces. He is still in the tank, which is a pretty good event for us. Ends up finding the fold. Yeah. Ocean like a knife. Don't let it change you. Over here on table 1, we open the ace-10 off under the gun 2, middle position effectively. Check, check, flop, turn 9 of clubs. Now I think we start betting our hand. We could double delay, but I don't think he's going to have many hands that go call, call, and we're going to have the ace of clubs at a pretty reasonable frequency. When he calls here, I actually may fire again on the river. I think he has like some pretty bad clubs in range, the 3 through 8. I think the 8 obviously has to call as it's the 4th nuts, give or take. So we do get to fold out like half his range, maybe a little bit more, which means we're going to go somewhere in the neighborhood of half pot. Let's go. We should be going full pot, actually. So that's what we're going to choose. So effectively, when we bet full pot, he needs to win the pot about 1/3 of the time. We really need to be betting somewhere closer to like 3x pot, given that I think he's calling with about half his range. But if he overfolds at all, we just print money in this spot. And it works. That's a really polarizing spot where it's going to be very difficult for our opponent to meet minimum defense. Basically, all of his clubs appear the same to him, whether he has the king of clubs or the 3 of clubs. And people don't tend to rationally look at it that way. They'll actually rank them in accordance to, you know, what they are, not recognizing that I could only have the ace of clubs or nothing. We got chips, baby. We got chips. Oh, I made a boo-boo here on table 3. Open ace jack suited off of about 30. Big blind defended off of sub 10. And we c-bet this board, putting ourselves in a position to bet call off. Oh, it was actually the small blind. I didn't even notice that. Too many tables, man. Small errors. I probably would have checked that one back given the amount of equity we had. But the bet's not that bad. We can bet call off there. Still be doing okay. Seven of 35. Making a deep run in OC number 1. Putting ourselves in a position where we have a shot to win this bad boy. Just a memory. Okay, we open deuces here under the gun. Shadow Fiend is a reg. Elects to 3-bet us. He's pretty good. This is probably just a fold, I think. We do have some pretty big implieds, being that we're so high up in chips. I'm just going to muck, though. We don't really have a way to navigate post. They cry for wanting. Won't just fall apart. Falling. Queen 9 suited's nice. Just a memory. All right, we're going to have a flat here with the Queen 9 suited. Flopping middle pair. We're going to have to check again. He chose to check back flop. He's also a reg and chip leading. Kind of a strange line. We're not going to have a lot of check raises on this flop. I actually think we have a check call here on the river. We have no reason to bet anything. He's uncapped. We're not. Versus a bet that big, him being uncapped and us having second pair. Pretty easy spot to just let it go, I think. Down here we have 30 bigs facing a 7 blind shove. We're setting a trap. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the reshove. Let it go. Let it go. Here, this guy opens off of 25. We flatted, hoping to set up a squeeze. Now I think we go for a big bet. And we just win. It's annoying. That's annoying. 7 spot, it was ace queen that open shoved, ace king that reshoved. We would have beaten ace queen, but not ace king. Clear open here with ace 10. What's the other reverse term that isn't really a reverse term? Reverse float is the one that I don't think makes any goddamn sense. It's just an out of position float. Wiu. I'm going to reverse Wiu. How can I pronounce Wiu the other way? Oi. Oi! Yeah, I'll get Australian on their ass. Oi. Sure. We flop pretty huge here. Top pair, 10 high flush draw. We're going to go ahead and bet. This small blind defending range is going to have a lot of better diamonds in... I mean, he has a couple combinations of flop flushes that put us in bad shape. Whatever. I still think we need to just have a clear bet in front of us. So we're going to go 2,500. And now I think we can begin to check back and pick off river bluffs. It's a good run out for us. He's going to be left with a lot of queen high, king high, some worse ace X. I think we get to go somewhere in the neighborhood of 2/3. We're going to have bluffs ourselves. Chop, chop. Unfortunate we didn't free roll his ass. Give up on you. I ain't never gonna let you down again. All right, here we have kind of a cool spot to check raise until the guy leads for full pot. We're going to have to fold. I don't really know what this is. Nothing really wants to bet full pot here except, again, like 9 high. But we just don't have enough equity in our hand to entertain it. Man, I'm seeing some shit in this 500. I'll tell you what. I haven't made any chips yet, but I am seeing some things. Nice to get that one through. Re-entry is done in all my events but the 500. 75 of 225 in the 215. 87 of 217 in the 55. 8 of 34 in the spring OC number 1. Looking to make that run 17K to first. We're going to defend here in the 215. Flop top pair. That's a good situation for us. The 9's kind of nice here. Kickers aren't going to matter a ton versus cutoff because when he has ace-x, it's just going to be jack plus mostly. We do block that middling portion of range, which is kind of nice. We get to lead on a 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to call. King's a pretty bad card for us. He should be checking back some. We're going to have to defend on this turn for another street no matter what. I don't really think we can start just folding our top pairs, but that's nice to see a down bet. That's often going to be a weak king, or sorry, a strong king that wants to just check down. Trying to target our 8x, 5x, and some of our 6, 7. I don't think bluffs take this line. There's very little jack 10, queen jack that's going to want to do this. So I expect river to check a lot, unless he has king jack specifically. I don't think we can block there. Yep, we just win. We beat king queen, I imagine. Let's take a peek. He had king queen, guys. He had king queen. How do I do it? How do you think I do it? The answer is combinatorics. If you'd like to learn more about combinatorics, week 4, homeschool. This is the shit we teach you guys. Just saying, pay attention. You'll learn a thing or two. I was told to stop doing these streams because I'm giving away the milk for free. I can't do it. I'm here for the people. Get that super chat. That's how we're going to get them. $3 at a time. Wow. King, queen. Shocking. 725 watching. How do we only have 100 likes? Come on, man. Only 10% of you are clicking the like? 15%, whatever. I know if you're on mobile, I get it. Like the chat blocks everything. You could just X out of the chat real quick, smash that like button, and then pull the chat right back up. I'm asking a lot. I get it. I get it. Iris says, what brand are the blue chairs in your studio? Great question. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to check it out. They were expensive, though. I do know that. I just remember them being expensive. You got any more G-Man stories? Probably nothing exciting, to be honest. We just play poker together, man. You know, like, how much exciting stuff can I come up with? What is Chin's name on WSOP? Chin I am. Or is it I am Chin? It's one or the other. It's exactly who you think it is. Well, to be fair, there's somebody named Matt Berkey on whatchamacallit. On ACR. And it's not me.
Is your name Chin Man?
Nope.
I'm gonna say yes. Not on my chat, but
Interesting spot here. Two chip leaders battling. I think we just have a call, guys. I don't think we can get very squirrely here with 30 bigs. A little less, actually. 20, 25, 27 bigs. We're just going to call. See if we can flop some equity. Maybe the nuts. The nuts would be real nice. Everybody at this table got real deep real fast. We're getting down there. 3 tables left. This ain't no joke. Round and round. Oh, yeah, the squeeze. That squeeze takes some rocks or a hand. You be the judge. This is one of those inflection points in the event. I wish I knew more about Silas. The sizing kind of sucks. He goes 7.5 when there's 2, 4, 6, 8 blinds out there. It's a little awkward, I'm not going to lie. We're getting a disgusting price at this point. We're getting 3 to 1. I think we just peel again. I think we dominate his bluffs. I think we are wrecked by his good hands. But we're suited, you know. We're going to peel. We're going to confidently peel. Could have back jammed, but it's pretty tough because we do block some of the hands that we'd be choosing to bluff here. Yeah, we're going to have to let it go. This is a very awkward spot. I think folding pre is probably fine. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, maybe that's just kings every single time, I guess. Puts us in an awkward spot. We got 20 blinds now. We are in that shove, reshove mode. That's fine. A lot of opportunities at this table to do so. John Alsmeyer said, Berkey, can you explain why the 2s were a fold against Shadow Fiend and not a set mine call? Well, we're not getting the right price to set mine. You'll almost never in a tournament be getting the right price to set mine. And I think that I'm drastically going to under-realize my equity. So, like, we're going to catch good boards, like 7, 4, 3. And I'm not going to be able to check call because of how awkward stacks were. So, you know, it's the bottom of my under the gun range. And I'm going to need to have some hands that fold. Deuces seem to qualify pretty well. Oh, these clickers, man. These fucking clickers. Let's punish him. Please, please put the Queen of Spades on the turn immediately to just wreck this guy's world for clicking. He has exactly King Jack or King 10, I can promise you, and I want to wreck him so badly. Queen of Spades. Ah, not the ace. Well, that might get us a check. We may just get check, check here. We're getting tricky here. We flatted off 19. It works! It works! Shadow Fiend follows through with the rip. We might get a triple here. We might get a triple. Let's go. Oh, baby. Little dude. Oh, God, no. No. We're out.
What happened?
I trapped with kings versus queens, and ace-king woke up behind. It would have been a triple up for chip lead. It hurts. 30th place, guys. 30th place. There's nothing we can do. We can't play any better. That's for sure. We can't play any better. We also busted the... it looks like we busted the ACR. We shoved ace-queen. What happened? How did we bust? We're all in the 50K. Oh, we had an ace-queen versus 10s. 10s held. Very unfortunate. Turn of events. We're all in. Oh no, we ran right into the nuts. God damn it, man. That's my fault for not shoving flop. I got tricky. Ah, we were chip leader forever. We didn't even cash. Why does good things happen to bad people? Why? I got tricky. I had a pot-sized shove on the flop facing a c-bet, and I just chose not to take it. Just felt like there was a lot of value in just keeping him in. I was wrong. I got wrecked. Oh my God, it hurts. We bust 3 events all in the same hand. We had the best of it in all 3. Well, ace queen versus tens, I guess, isn't necessarily the best of it. Oh my God, what is going on, people? What is happening to us? Why? Why? Why do they do it?
There's a little Boosie in our chat, right?
I don't know.
I think he's on my team.
I have no idea.
You're tilted though.
I'm too sad. What is happening? This is why I end up playing cash. You just can't do anything right.
You did everything right.
Well, that's my point. You can't do anything right. Like, no matter what you do, it's never going to be right. Heyo. Ship it. Oh, God, guys. What am I doing? I mean, what do I do now? Fire up this stupid ACR tournament. It's painful, man. It is painful. What's the biggest poker school right now? I don't think there are any poker schools. We teach a class, and to my knowledge, we're the only ones who teach a class.
Teach a fucking curriculum.
Oh, we got aces, baby. We're still in the biggest event of the day, right? That's all we have to keep telling ourselves. We're still in the biggest event of the day. We just got shoved on when we have aces. We snap. Okay, fade. Okay, dead to 2. Hold. We did it. We faded. Wow. Big turn card for us. Big turn card for us. Whew. Guys, I'm starting to get nervous. I'm not going to lie. Do, 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 do. And don't you ever look back. 9, 6, 7, 7, 5, 9. All right, we're going to play through a check raise here. And it worked. It's always nice when it works. Ever look back. This is a weird spot for him to be overbetting. Very weird spot for him to be overbetting. Check, check, flop. Bet half pot turn, he calls. River bricks. And I check and he overbets. The hands that will do this, 5 deuce, I guess, for value. He could do this with ace 3, though I don't think that really checks back flop all that frequently. He could do this with 8-3. I guess 3-4 perhaps. I block a lot of that stuff, though. I unblock diamonds. This just feels drastically overbluffed, man. I gotta tell you. If he's doing it for value, it's smart because, you know, I'm just kind of forced to call. An 8 really isn't in my calling range. Like, I'm snapping with an ace or a 10, and I might be over-calling here, but I really do feel like he's over-bluffing in what appears to be an obvious spot. 5-6 also misses. Yeah, I'm going to have to call. Okay, 4-3. That makes sense. Pretty thin. I guess I don't check a better 2-pair, and for that reason, my hand's probably better served as a block. Like, if I blocked, then I fold to a raise, I think, because a lot of his nothing should just give up, especially diamonds. Yeah, 4-3 is thin there for an overbet. I'm just trying to think if I have better 2 pairs. I think I do, just because so much misses that I would be inclined to check at a pretty high frequency. So if I have a hand like 10-8 that checked flop, bet turn, and then landed on river, I gotta think that I would be smart enough to check it. But I guess if I'm gonna have 2 pairs in my checking range, then I should also just be giving up with my 8. It's close. I don't know. It's close. It just depends if he's over bluffing there or not, really, at the end of the day. Which seems like a pretty reasonable over bluff. Or in the sense that, like, he has a lot of available bluffs to be doing it with. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, to be quite frank. And honestly, I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about it. We made the call. It was wrong. We'll move on. How do I... There we go. So we get that gift with aces. We kind of paid off the next hand. We're still pumped up. 37 of 196. Long way to go. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, what are we going to do? Run, run, run. Whoops. That's going to be an open. Ay, ay, ay. These guys, man. These guys. We could reasonably 4-bet here, 50 effective, but I think I'm just going to let it go. Letting her go. Adding in a new ACR tournament. $200. 150K guarantee. Early stages. 50 big blinds effective. We are the Yoda. Huh? And where? Yeah, I just paid off blind versus blind. He had 4-3. I had 7-8. All right. We're rolling, baby. 50 big blinds in the 215. Infinite people left. Starting stack still in the $50 one. Ace Jack. Nice hand. Shoot him up. Man, I knew I was going to lose that fucking king's hand. I just knew it. It was too good to be true. It was way too good to be true, man. We just get We just get exactly what we wanted to have happen, you know? I mean, granted, it's a cooler spot. Everybody's getting the money in most of the time. But, like, sometimes when we just 3-bet there, ace-king might find a nitty fold. Or when ace-king 4-bets, queens might find a nitty fold. We had max value. We had the full-blown triple up. In effect, would have gotten us up to 80 big blinds. Now here we are. Out. Busted 30th. RIP. Nothing we can do here. This turned into a potential 3-bet or 3-barrel candidate, but 10 was bad, 6 is worse. We beat nothing. Ay, ay, ay. That hand can't call flop. What are you doing, man? You have king high, no backdoors. Like, fold your fucking hand. I said all we have to do is hold in our 3-to-1 spots today, and we were going to win a lot of money. For sure. We just had to hold in the 3-to-1s. We haven't lost any big flips yet. We haven't really even played any big flips yet. Here we are, though. Here we are, out. We are out. We did lose a big flip. We lost a flip in ACR. It's the only flip I remember even having yet so far today. We've had a lot of 4-to-1s go our way.
FYI, we're nearing the bubble in both of these other
Apparently we're nearing the bubble despite there being infinite left. What do you mean by both?
The 250.
Oh, the $55 one that I busted 10 minutes immediately after I busted the 30? Yeah. Yeah, that $50 bust was tragic. All I had to do was be all in on the flop. I just shipped the pot and I have 40 big blinds. But instead, I got trappy. Let the old gutter ball peel. I didn't even see it. That was the worst part. Defend from the big here. Small blind also calls. Shouldn't see much of a c-bet out of Maioli here. You know what? Man. Maybe Maioli is under bluffing that spot. I honestly don't know that much about his game. I just know that he watches the stream and probably knows that I have a propensity to make a hero call or two. So maybe now that makes my third pair even more of a fold. So he can have a lot of nut flush draws here. Some ace highs that need to peel. I think we just get to get value here. King queen certainly couldn't have called, nor king jack. He could potentially have king 10, which would suck. But we also have a lot of bluffs here. So some of his ace high is going to have to look us up. I think going somewhere in the neighborhood of 12K is good. We have all the 7x in range, obviously. We maybe could have sized down a little bit because of the amount of 7x that we have. We got looked up by worse. Let's see how thinly he called. So he called with a 10. He checked back a 10 on the flop. Poker Tracker does not work on WSOP. You cannot get your hand histories. You have to request them. You don't review your hands, which is great. That's what I love about this site. Anything that reduces the data collection, I think, is a good event for online poker. I think it keeps it a lot more pristine. This spot's weird. I think we can flat. It's loose. It's a little loosey-goosey, not going to lie. But there are some implieds whenever dropping dimes is going to be all in a lot when we flop before, and it's going to put him, IQ 84, in a weird spot. Doesn't really matter when we whiff. We'll just get the peel one off here, especially with having the 4 of hearts. Check back when check to. Sometimes the 4 of clubs or spades peels off on the turn. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Bink. Not what we were looking for. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I gotta tell you, Barlight, after your suggestions on changing the pricing, I'm not so sure that you're the consultant we're looking for. But hey, maybe maybe you know something that we don't. No 8 max or less on WSOP. That's right up your alley. Most events are 6 or 8 max. Almost all their cash is 6 max. Yeah, it's actually very little that's 9 max. Usually just like these majors are 9 max. Where'd you go? All right, we hit a lull. We're in that middling phase of the day where there's nothing left to reg. We're just hanging out, nearing the bubble in the 215, early stages of the other 2 events. Let's do an Ask Me Anything. Berkey story time, whatever you want to call it. Where'd you go, Daddy? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Chin's over there smiling while he types really loudly. Real proud of himself. We're trying to push some edges here on the bubble, but nothing really seems to get through. Wow. Message retracted. Can I see this? Can I put this user in timeout, maybe? How'd you retract your message? That's strong. This is going to smash my Ollie's range. I do need to kind of try to push my equity through a little bit. So we're going to bet extremely small. We are going to go for 3K. He'll have some raises for sure. Queen Jack can like click on us and we're pretty caged, but we just literally have a fold to even a min raise. And we put hands like 7s, 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s, 2s, all in bad shape. We put some of his ace highs in bad shape. That's fine whenever he raises. He has a hand he's willing to commit to. We're not really being denied much equity against a raising range. Real funny, Chin. Real funny. I was just about to say, man, I am ready for a break. And I look, and we are 30 seconds away. Oh, man. My left ass cheek just gets so sore. Like, I have this, I have a tight glute medius right now, and it's causing me all kinds of back problems and stuff. And the prolonged sitting is just infinitely worse. Stick to it, Anderson. You got to stay locked in, my man. All right, so we have the chip leader opening under the gun off of about 65 or 70. We have 45 blinds and 9s. I think this is just going to be a flat here since we're so close to the bubble. I think it's probably almost always a flat. We could 3-bet it at a low frequency just to put some of his looser bubble opens in the cage and to deny all of this action behind us. But we have a couple 10 big blind stacks that we're happy to call off against should it get shoved and folded to us. And then the deeper stacks are in pretty awkward spots, being like 40 plus blinds effective themselves. Doo-Doo Brown, I was just about to say he's the only one who puts us in a bad spot. This is really close, right? We just need to know if he shoves 8s, 7s, suited aces, king queens, hands like that for 22.5. Generally speaking, I would say yeah, but like I don't know this guy. Which makes me think that like the shove range is probably wider than it needs to be. But at the same time, that's half our stack. I was just about to say I'm rooting for Daytona to just call, so we don't have a choice. Hell yes. Aces versus kings. We dodge it. Maybe.
Steph
What are you talking about?
Steph Huff 31.
Oh, okay.
Stephanie Huff.
Yeah, she's 5 blinds
No, no.
or 10 blinds.
I used to think she was kind of fly.
Sure. All right, I'll be back shortly.
Oh no, I thought I'd leave. This is an amazing video.
It's chip league, right?
Yeah.
First is like 20. It's probably worth like 3,500.
I don't like that very Stop. No, don't give her that flop. No, 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 no. Sim. Sim. Sim squad.
Back.
All right, we back. Tim F, what up? Thanks for joining us, my man. We're just out here grinding. How's the cat? He sleeps all day and cries all night. Worst fucking cat ever. Best game in your college career, complete game, late no-hitters. I didn't throw a no-hitter in. Well, I threw a no-hitter in senior league when I was 15. And then I threw 2 in adult baseball. 1 in the championship or semifinals, maybe. So those were kind of cool. My best performance in college was I threw a 2-hitter opening day for conference play my senior year. And the backstory to this was that I went to school at Gannon University, which is right off of Lake Erie in PA. And we used to just get like pounded by lake effect snow. So to open up conference weekend, it was 74 degrees, but we still had like a foot of snow on our field, and we had a turf field, so it was playable. As did our crosstown rivals, Mercyhurst College. So it turned out that like there was no way we were going to be able to get our field ready in time. But Mercyhurst had better equipment, and they offered to let us play on their field for opening weekend. So we had to go start preparing the field on Thursday for a Friday game. We get over there, and I mean, it's just like knee-high snow, right? But it's 74, 75 degrees out. So we're kind of in a position where we're definitely going to be playing these games. We just need to figure out how we can get the snow melted. Well, ultimately what ended up happening is we got a gator with a snow shovel on it to start cleaning the infield, outfield. We basically get it down to, I don't know, a few inches or whatever. And we then ultimately arrive at a situation where we then have to like formulate a chain gang where we just all have shovels and start at one end of the foul line and just start shoveling all the way to the other. This takes us like 9 hours. So it's a full day of field prep. We finally get everything cleared off. The last little bit melts. We have opening day the next day at noon. I go out and I throw game one, and we actually have 3 of our best players suspended from an incident that took place in Florida. Or maybe it was like 1 or 2 people suspended, and then we had like our center fielder was hurt. He was my roommate, and he had just gotten like collided with in Florida and had like an inner ear, like something happened to his inner ear where he couldn't play. So we're down like 3 or 4 starters. I go out and we're playing Saginaw Valley, middle of the pack team. Usually finishes in like top 3 of conference. Had playoff hopes for sure.
You're in the 215, right?
Yeah.
We're 5-0.
Okay. And I just go out and throw the game of my lifetime. Like, I haven't had my changeup work like this maybe ever outside of practice sessions. And I got out of a couple big bases loaded jams, threw a 2-hitter. In the bottom of the 7th, we were winning 2-0 or 2-1, I can't recall. And I end up in a first and third spot with 1 out. Or maybe it was a bases loaded spot with 1 out, one or the other. And the tying run was in scoring position. So either it was 2-1 and it was first and third, or it was 2-0 and it was bases loaded. In any event, I get their cleanup hitter into a 2-2 count, and I just throw the changeup of my career on the outer third, and he rolls it over to second base. We get the double play, win the game. I was expecting to me, that was when everything just clicked, and I was like, yeah, I knew it. Like, I'm definitely going to find a way to get signed now. Like, this is just going to roll through. I'm going to have the season of a lifetime. It didn't work that way, man. We were injury plagued all season long. Our young guys, they weren't ready yet. They didn't really step up. We were a below average team. I think we ended up winning we won 16 games. I had an okay season. If I recall, I went maybe 4-3, something to that effect. Not really sure, but yeah, it was a good memory. Where's my favorite place to play cash? Wherever the big game is. So it used to be at Aria in Ivy's room. They've since moved it to the Win. I haven't had the opportunity to play since, so maybe the Win will be my new favorite place. We'll see. Is WSOP thing that you can see the villain's hand after the fact? How can you see what they have if they don't show? All online sites, as far as I know, allow you to see your opponent's hand once the hand goes to showdown. So yeah, you just click replay and it shows. Doesn't show up for you guys because I don't have the hand histories highlighted as far as screen capture goes. Did you go to college? If so, what did you study? I did. I graduated with a degree in computer science. I was a few credits shy of a minor in both math and theology. So that was the bulk of my study. But I stopped going to class after my freshman year, to be completely honest. What does it feel like to lose $1 million in a day? Sad. It feels very, very sad. Imagine what it's like, I guess, to lose 10 buy-ins of your stake level, and you'll have a fair comprehension of it. 10 being pretty arbitrary, but I think that that's like beyond the threshold of pain. That no, not necessarily. It'd be like 1,000. Yeah, but I'm not trying to draw a one-to-one comparison there. I'm just saying that, like, I think if anybody loses 10 buy-ins in a day, it's pretty comparable to, like, my sense of risk in this particular situation, simply because I didn't have all of myself, right? So I wasn't fully at risk, and I knew that it was just a matter of makeup versus no makeup, whatever the case may be. But yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts. Here on the bubble, we are going to turn the second nuts. We'll see how this shakes out.
I don't understand why sometimes the mid caches are so big and sometimes they're so small.
So we are obviously going to bet here. We're going to start polarizing our range. Attacking 2 pair type holdings. And we just win. Down here in the ACR spot, we open ace queen under the gun. Button squeezes over a flat. We call ace king queen. We're beaten sometimes. We have top and bottom on the flop. He rips for pot. This is tough, man, because we don't see a lot of bluffs here. But we do uncover the ace of hearts. The turn's the 8 of hearts. He could have ace jack of hearts. He could have ace 10 of hearts. We could also just be dead versus aces, kings, or ace king. But I think we just have a call. And he has kings. We're dead. Rebuy. I would like to re-enter, yes. God, that's annoying. Whoa! Oh. ACR scared me. Jesus. So when you re-enter, apparently it takes you to a whole new... A new game, yeah. I didn't realize that. I got scared.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I guess. That's true. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Ah, man. That's an annoying spot. Well played by Kings. Nothing we can really do there. Who's my poker nemesis? Who's my poker nemesis? I don't know. Do I have a poker nemesis? I'm sure I've had some throughout the years. At this current point in my career, I don't know that I had one. Maybe the last couple years, I would have said JRB. Maybe a few years before that, I would have said DJAF. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have rivalries in the game, I guess. It's kind of weird. We don't know what this song is. We are going to go back. There we go. Can you play WSOP in PA? Not yet. I think they plan to launch by summer, but I'm not sure. What stakes did you start out playing in poker? 1-1 no limit, $40 maximum buy-in with a very high rake. I don't know how I beat it, but I did very well in that game. What's the biggest incorrect letdown you've ever made that you were I think that means lay down. You've ever made that you were shown was incorrect, like you were bluffed? Do any stand out? Yeah, probably the 9s full fold in the PCA. That was one of the more expensive ones that I've made. It honestly didn't matter that much long run. In the sense that I don't think it changed the EV of my tournament that much. I folded, that was with like 45 left. I ended up being the chip leader shortly thereafter and finished 15th. So I don't know that it really impacted my final result all that much, but calling there would have been nice. That was a pretty painful fold to be shown that I was wrong. Why am I not married? Am I planning on it? Am I planning on getting married? I don't really think that's something you plan for, to be quite honest. I'm open to it. I'm open to marriage. I'm open to kids. I'm in no rush for either. Obviously, I'm old as fucking dirt and have had no sweats yet. So it is what it is. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think that's how life works. I don't think you just get to map out what the next X amount of years look like.
Heart's beating.
I had a PB&J giant sandwich on lightly toasted sourdough bread in your honor. Kind of a pre-celebration as you're going to medal tonight. Man, I hope you're right. I'm getting wrecked right now. We have a min cash and a whole lot of nothing else going on. Oh, I don't know why I still have that ACR table up. We went a small one there with ace deuce, checking it all the way down. It's too good to be true. Hey, Berkey. Hey, Berkey. Hey, how you doing? Let's go. Asked if Soto was open for private coaching, and he didn't answer me on Instagram. Anyone else you recommend?
I just told him to message me again.
He just said to message him again.
You have to compete with all the girls, man.
Matt Hunt also always taking on new applicants. Just shoot us an email, applications@solve4yacademy.com. We'll put you in touch with somebody who can coach you moving forward.
I don't know about this.
Have you thought about getting a stand-up desk, like a Very Desk Pro? I have a stand-up desk. I don't feel like hooking my setup to it. The rig that Chin and I are on right now is a two-man desk. I very much like it. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't really know that it would be all that great for streaming anyway. Which university did I go to? Gannon University in Erie, PA. Who is most famous person to go yard on you? I'm trying to think if I ever even played with anybody famous enough to speak about. Honestly, I didn't give up that many home runs, believe it or not. I gave up a lot of walks. I was very inaccurate. Let me think about that. I don't know that I played with anybody good enough to call famous, to be honest. Are we still in the bubble? This fucking guy. All right, I'm going to shower his ass then. If we're still on the bubble, I'm going to shower his ass. Do, 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 do. Okay. What happened here on this capture? Huh. That's weird. For some reason, ACR not letting me capture any longer.
Yeah, that's what happened to me last time, remember?
Yeah, it's weird. I'll work on it, see what I can do. I went to visit my cousin last week, and his girlfriend is a doctor. I told her about my plan to start fasting during some grind sessions, and she forbade it. How do I do it in a healthy way? Why don't you ask her why she forbids it? I don't think being a doctor necessarily qualifies people to be able to give you nutritional advice. They don't really study that in medical school. It's very, very, very little. I don't know what she thinks is such a negative about fasting during gameplay. But for me personally, it's been quite beneficial. There's a lot of positive studies out there that indicate the same. There's very little research saying that thinking in a fasted state is somehow negative. So yeah, I would pose the question why. Don't just take people's word for it, man. Don't take my word for it. Do your own research. But I think anytime somebody takes a hard stance one way or the other, you kind of have to ask yourself, well, why? Why exactly is this such a bad thing? My lord. We got a little lucky here, maybe. Check, check, flop. Turn, I bet 3/4 pot. He calls. River, we're just all in. We are in the money, finally, in the 215. I absolutely love S4Y and the content you distribute, even though I play the great game of PLO. Your content is informational and thoroughly enjoyable. Thanks for all you do to poker. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you, my man. Which state is Gannon in? Pennsylvania. It's Erie, PA. I live 15 minutes away from Saginaw Valley. I'm sorry, man. You're in the middle of the sticks. We made that drive too many times. Ugh. What a hike for us, man. What a hike. Mahoy said I'm not under bluffing the overbet. I believe you, man. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to be under bluffing because you have so many available bluffs, but I don't know that your instinct would necessarily be to bet pot and a half there with, like, basically you would have to pick and choose the bluffs that you chose to bet pot and a half with. So either you're over bluffing that spot or you're just under bluffing. It's going to be almost impossible to be balanced, I think. I'm talking to Maioli on in the 215 table. So right here, he typed in the chat that he says I'm not under bluffing the overbet, but I think that he might be. I think I may have made a mistake with my call. Berkey, what's your spirit animal? I don't know. I don't think about those things. I got a lot rolling around in my head, but I definitely don't think about those types of things. What felt worse, losing $1 million in one day or losing 400K on Poker After Dark to Garrett? I mean, it's all relative. I don't care who wins the money. Yeah, it's a 600K difference. Obviously, the million felt worse. It's a silly question. I'm very active in crypto. I know 0 rich crypto traders, but I know hella rich investors, hodlers. Okay? Cool. Most amount of girlfriends at one time, 1. If I was dating more than one person, they would not be my girlfriend. I'm not a scumbag. Folding ace king at LAPC. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, but it was the right fold.
No, that's what he asked.
But I didn't get bluffed. He said, what was the most painful one where you got bluffed?
Oh, okay. But like you would have won.
Yeah, that's results oriented. I think the most painful.
Fold, but like,
I think the most painful one where I was bluffed was definitely the 9s, even though he wasn't necessarily bluffing.
right. Neither of them he was a bluffer.
Yeah. Yeah, but I thought the one at the final table of LAPC was just like blatantly obvious. And I just, it is whatever. Cade said, don't invest in crypto traders. I'm not investing in traders. I am holding. We're not selling anything. He's just trading on the margin. Somebody's got to profit from the volatility, man. Ay. Ran into a pretty annoying spot. I mean, we could just be all in here. We could be all in here, but he could just snap us with kings. All right, I surrender. Hey, he had nothing. Nothing! Does it seem the crypto market goes against the traders? I don't know enough to speak on that. Hey, Matt, it's Jay Set, the great guy, the best guy, the guys of guys. Thanks for that the other night. Anytime, my man. Nemesis, Nick Howard. Can't be. I get the best of him every time we play. Do you think solvers took away Polk's edge in the game, thus causing him to quit? Yeah, for sure. I think him and I have a lot in common with the way that we got to the point that we've gotten to in our careers. And I think most of it was reverse engineering strategy without the help of tools. And when it got to fast track everybody else, I think that was very disheartening to him. And by that point, he had already created a company. He had success in the high roller scene a little bit. Crypto had taken off. Basically, he'd gotten too wealthy to grind any longer and didn't care to dive into the tools element of things, which I don't blame him. So it just makes sense to transition out. 5-1. Do-do-do. Wins. What's your suggestion for percentage of the time that should be spent playing versus studying? I think everybody's different. I think that how you learn matters a lot. If you're the type to be a hands-on learner where you get to process what just happened and try to reverse engineer the principles behind everything you just experienced, then maybe you should play more than you study. But if you're in the early onset of your career and you don't have those first principles established yet, I think it's very critical to take the time and invest and really get after it in order to lay that baseline. Hey, Bergie, who's the sharpest gambler overall you have seen throughout your time in poker? Is Bob Bright near the top of this list? Bob Bright is unique in the sense that he was a professional blackjack player prior to being rich. So effectively, he collected all of his wealth by parlaying his blackjack winnings into a $100 million business in the trading industry. So I think in that regard, you could say he's one of the sharpest gamblers of all time. I think when you're just talking about like guys who always have the best of it in some sort of way, from my generation, a guy like Ari Angle comes to mind. Like this guy's just literally never made a bad bet, which is always super impressive to me. I think, you know, it's the guys that you want to stay away from whenever they're offering a prop, basically. Like those are the types of guys that I would say are the sharpest. A guy like Timex, obviously super sharp. He wouldn't have created poker shares if he weren't. He's got to be like top 3 with a bullet. Hoping to see you after you take down the 215. Man, I would love to take down this 215. We're looking at $31,000 the first. So big. And this is the new payout structure, so it's not a huge jump. It's $31,000 to first, $23,000 to second, all the way down to $3,200 to ninth. So Chin, you asked earlier why the min cash is so small. It's the new payout structure, which I think they're doing a great job implementing. If you look at the 500, they are using the new payout structure there. But we're also still in the re-entry period, so anything can happen. I lost it. Is Jai still playing and part of S4Y? He is not. He went home. He's in school. I imagine online at this point, but he's back attending MSU. We wish him the best, of course. Chris K is coaching too. Bright young man. Yep, he's a good person to learn from. You get second-handed knowledge from what Chin taught him. Can you measure your biceps live? No. Berkey, are you avoiding all the questions about Garrett? I didn't even see any questions about Garrett. But yeah, at this point, probably. It's going to be... You're going to have a hard time getting me to say something negative about Garrett. Playing MTTs with my friends, doing well and making final tables out of 36. I've cashed a few times so far, but struggling short-handed. How wide do ranges go, say with 4 to 3 players? Any tips? Your ranges don't widen. You just have to assume that you are in later positions. So your button range is the same as it would be 9-max. Your cutoff range is the same as it would be 9-max. Under the gun 6-handed is the same as the low jack in a 9-handed game. So you just apply accordingly. The only thing that really changes is as you get shorter handed, like 4-handed, 3-handed, 2-handed, 10 big blinds isn't the same as it is whenever you're 9-handed. 20 big blinds, not the same. Like you don't have to protect your stack nearly as much. You have more opportunities to be all in because ranges are naturally wider because there are fewer spots to be opening from. We flop top pair here in the 500 versus a small and big blind defense. This is one of the hands that we could potentially check back, but because the 5-4 is connected, I like just starting with a bet. It doesn't have to be big. Something in the neighborhood of third pot. Would you rather come in 9th in the main or win a tournament, not a bracelet or EPT for the same score? Don't care. I feel like emotionally, I would rather win the tournament than get 9th for the same amount. But I think from an exposure sense, being a part of the final 9 in the main event is an experience that I can't even fathom how incredible it must feel. Definitely sucks coming in ninth. Now we are going to have a check back here with the king 10. Not because he has that much 6-7, but just because like we should be checking back some king X in order to call river bets, which we face. He is going to have ace high here. He's going to have spades here. We can potentially start to find folds. We'll have an ace to call with, which is far better. This just didn't shake out very well for us, of course. Yeah, I think we're just going to fold. There aren't a lot of bluffs in his range at this point. He'll lay her down. Nothing we can do. We'll find better spots. Did you ever throw knuckleball? No, my hands are too small. I just could never get the. I threw a knuckle curve. I had to because my fingers are too short to throw a good curveball. I did throw a nice slider though. It was more of a cutter. She forbid it because of the chain of reactions that occur on the brain while low on glucose, irritability, blurred vision. Allegedly, my thoughts will be slower, heavy. That's literally bullshit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call your friend out, but that's utterly nonsense. And all of the research literally says the exact opposite.
No, I mean, it'll happen. Like, those things will happen.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you go through, like, keto flu. That's kind of...
Yeah, but like he's talking about like an intermittent fast, not like a 7-day fast.
I thought they said 5-day fast.
I didn't see 5-day anywhere.
I think that's what happened there. You said 5-day? 5-day water fast. Some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Even if it's an extended fast, like you may have the keto flu at some small, like to some small degree, but it shouldn't last all that long. Your brain will operate fairly well off of ketones.
I wonder...
She got it.
I wonder what the doctor is saying. Like, what's gonna happen? You're gonna die?
Right. We're going to go for it here. We're going to have a lot of 5x. Obviously, he will too, but we unblock spades, which is a good event. We're going to have some slow played 6x. We're going to have some ace x. We just get to choose this size with a big portion of our range. That's a fine call. 7x should be what he's bluff catching with there mostly. So I keep spinning. Take me for a ride. Man, why can't I show this table? It's frustrating. 40 of 130 here in the 215. We're in that middling phase where not a whole lot's going on. All she ever says, just a phone call in my head. 9 left. In what? Let's go. Good luck. Die from love. Here we open the 3s. We get flatted by the big blind. Natural c-bet spot for us. We don't have to go too big. About 40%. We now have a full house. Good spot for us to bet again. Again, we don't have to go that big. He'll have a lot of floats, a lot of ace high, king high, queen high, diamonds, hearts, clubs. 9x obviously can't do anything. Now we just check down. We lose to a lot of hands. That's why we went small, small. And we win. That turn call is a little meh. It's a little meh. He's blocking some of the hands we would be sort of bluffing with, I guess. We just have full houses a lot. Are we going to get a stream from Matt Hunt since he's the MTT expert? I don't know, man. He's in quarantine. If we can get him over here to the office one of these days, perhaps. Are you itching to get back to live poker, or are you enjoying the break? I can't wait to play live, but I'm always pumped to be on break, to be honest. I'm happy to let life slow down a little bit. All right, good luck, us. Horace ripping here for about 18 bigs. We gonna snap the old 10 balls. He'll certainly have deuces through nines here for sure. He'll also have some like ace X that we dominate, like ace 10 and worse. So we're all in just to protect. Flip it, and we flop a set. Hold. Black. Unreal. 4 flushes us. Hey, ay. Too late to die from love. All she. Okay, so here in the 215, Boom Boom is 3-betting us off of 22. I've noticed that people have 3-bet folds here for sure. But I think our hand's a little bit too bad. We're at bottom. I think we just fold there. Live with the results. Man, it feels bad to lose that 10s versus ace jack. It's in the 500s still during the reentry. Just gets costly, you know? Gets expensive. Book that I once read. I'm going to turn on some lights. Hey-ya! Eyeballs, you got a diamond heart. That are tearing me apart. Oh, man. All right. God, we need a score. Let's go. I really woke up today feeling like today's the day, man. Today's the day that we are going to really wreck some shit, you know? Really wreck some shit. And now here we are, waiting. Just waiting. Living inside your head. One is blue and white and the other is red. I feel like there's another tournament that I overlooked. A 215 perhaps? They got rid of it today? Yeah. Usually there's a late night 215. Whoa, whoa, and I can't stop loving you. Lack of sleep is far worse for cognitive abilities than intermittent fasting. Totally agree. It's not even remotely close. I think you could fast for 20 hours for every 1 hour of sleep that you sacrifice, and the effects would still be worse for the hour of sleep that you give up. What tournaments am I still in for the day? I am in the re-entry period of the $530, or sorry, the 530K guarantee. We are 53 of 119 in the 215 OC Championship number 2. 100K guarantee. That's the biggest one we played today, which is great. And then I am in the re-entry phase of an ACR 150K that for some reason I just cannot bring up on screen. Try something new. Yeah, I don't know why, man. It won't let me. It won't let me bring up ACR. Shady. Super shady stuff. Do.
Oh, I think if you have a hand though,
Mm-hmm.
you could just like grab it from that screen and then throw it onto the main screen. Like you could just grab the ACR screen and then throw it onto the.
Nah, because I'm doing window captures.
I know, doesn't matter.
It does. Nothing I overlay on the window shows up.
Really?
Yeah, because I just captured the exact window. Final table is 6 Max Turbo 9K here. Good luck, my man. What site are we playing on? All right, let's run a flip. This is our second flip of the day. We're 0 for 2. Cool. Sorry, I guess it's our third flip. We lost the 10s to the ace-jack despite flopping a set. Rebuy. 20 blinds. Good luck. I had one no-hitter in high school, 7-0 season. Good for you, man. Paid for it, my arm is shot. I had a really good senior season in baseball. I think I was 7-1 my senior year for a non-playoff team. And then for that summer, I believe I went like 6-2 with 3 playoff wins, so total of 9-2. We ultimately lost in the championship to a very, very, very good rival club across the way. Very painful for us. We're in a spot here. We're in a spot. Under the gun opens. We flat queen jack suited. Queen 4-3-2 clubs. We should expect a high c-bet frequency here, even 3 ways. Should be a smaller size, like 8K. We're going to be in a weird spot. 12K is big. 12K is big. 12K is annoying. We're in a weird situation where we really kind of want to raise our hand. But we don't have much wiggle room to raise fold. So we're just going to call, keep our range intact. We're all in the 500. Blind versus blind. 4-1 favorite. Have to fade a 6 or a 7. And we do. If Luck Duck squeeze shoves here, I think we're in pretty good shape against him. Ah, man, he just calls. That 6 is... Well, it really doesn't change much. He should have very, very little 5-7. He will have 5-7, though, because he's the big blind, and he's uncapped right now. Steph Hub should be checking almost entirely. We are in a weird spot where we have to choose between protecting our hand and... potentially getting stacked. I think we just check back. I think we're losing enough to both ranges combined that we can just check back. 3 is a really good card for us. We're going to have Luck Duck bluffing here at a fair frequency. He should be betting somewhere in the neighborhood of like 40K. Which is going to be a tough call for us, but we're going to have to make it. He'll have some 3x, he'll have some 5-7, but not a lot. Oh, that check is so bad. I mean, I guess he has a queen that he plans to check call. Oh, that's nice. So now we can go for a pretty thin value here with a range that's very dense to bluffs. We could rip for sure. I'm just trying to think of if we can get called by worse if we rip. 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s would be in the under the guns range that could potentially call. Luck Duck will never be calling. I think we go for like what appears to be the cheap bluff. And we bet 28K. This gives Luck Duck the opportunity to check shove on us with some hands that he planned to just check fold, but now realizes have good potential to bluff. Steph Hub can call wider now. Some ace highs, some pocket pairs. This should never be a trap from Steph Hub. Shouldn't really ever expect aces or kings to be checking twice. There's just a lot of value in betting. nice pot to pick up there for us. Last year in a few streams, you mentioned facing off against a well-known maniac, luckily at the win a few times. Was this the craziest player you've ever played against? I don't remember who it was. The wildest games I've ever played in definitely were not at the win. That I'm pretty certain of. So I doubt it. It could have been Jackie. It could have been Oscar. It could have been someone else, I guess. But no, definitely not. The craziest people I've ever played against, for sure, unequivocally, were in the big game, and they were just very wealthy businessmen. I want to wake up in the morning light of 1,000 days to never grow old. Kiss me on the lips, cherry sweet sunrise. Hold me tight, don't ever let go. You ever try all anonymous poker? Like Ignition? No. I hear good things though. What do you want me to do a screen capture of? Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. It won't allow me. I can do this, and you can see that I'm playing ACR. But when I try to screen capture this particular one, it just won't allow for it. Girl with eyes like ocean breeze. So on this particular spot on the ACR table, I expect him to be c-betting range. Shocked that he chose not to. So that should be a lot of ace highs, some of which are going to contain a spade. I don't really get to start betting my hand for value nor bluff. I can still check call one against I control pot. I cannot call against Omoplata, whatever his name is. Andrew says, Matt, big fan. I've gained a lot of knowledge in watching the S4Y channels. What's your tips on beating the micro to low stakes MTTs? Patience, fundamentals, basic principles of tackling MTTs. Understand the structure. It's really a task in beating the structure more so than it is in beating those player types. I just can't beat two ranges here. Ace Queen's not going to be good enough to call, so we're just going to check give up. So I'm taking MTTs more seriously since I binked a ring. I've done studying and I'm not bad tournament player, but not perfect. Wondering if your opinion on tournament variance is in terms of max downswing. It's big. It's very big. I think it's very easy to go on 100 buy-in downswing in tournaments. You have to remember that like you're just not winning often, right? Like you're cashing maybe 15% of the time if you're really good, and you're winning tournaments like 1 or 2% of the time. So most of your money is going to come from those small victories, and they're going to be very infrequent. Anything for her. Yep, still blank. Shady.
We're gonna be all in the 215.
Gio.
Slam it on him. I feel like my tournament has zero. But it's okay if it does.
You have ace queen?
Nah.
Same thing.
All in.
Oh, I did the late night 215 the other day and busted on the bubble. Called all in pre-flop with jacks. He turns over sixes, and of course the flop 669. Fuck my life. I wouldn't think twice about it, man. If you ruminate over every beat that you take, you'll go crazy. Hands get all in. Their equities run true. You're going to lose some of them.
Still tanking.
When you fade the snap, that's always nice.
I know. Now he has eights. Not ace queen off.
All right, facing a limp here doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't know the screen name. I'm guessing he's probably just like a wreck. We're going to ISO with the ace-jack, six-handed. Pretty easy spot. We're pretty deep, 50 blinds. If Pollux had shoved there, it would have been pukey, but I may have just looked her up. All right, so we flop through to straight through to flush. We get to... The problem is that like this isn't a board where I want a small bet. But because I think he's kind of fishy, I could continue through a small bet. That said, I think I just keep worse in by checking back. So I'm going to elect to do that instead. We turn the nut blocker. Very good event for us. He shouldn't really be able to start betting. We get to start betting large. So we're going to go something in the neighborhood of 1,500. Another 4 rolls off. Not really great for us, but pretty good spot to still barrel. He's going to miss. Well, the thing is, we just beat a lot of the hands that we are bluffing against here. We beat king high, queen high. I don't think we get better to fold, man. I don't think we get any pairs to fold. We're just going to shut it down. We're just going to check back. Yeah, I don't think 6s folds to a big bet there. Over here, we have trips. We check call, big bet on the flop. He bets 3/4 pot. We call. Turn king of hearts. That's going to smash him. I think he's just going to check back a lot. So we block. Lead for 20%.
You know who he is?
Yeah, it's Zeno. Ripped. Snap. He's dead. He's dead! Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. Chin.
Wait. I'm just showing.
Oh, my God. Where do they find these people? He had the ace of hearts in his hand.
Okay, good thing. You told me it was Zeno.
Oh, yeah, just piling. He's out of line, man.
Let me see the replay. He called?
Wait, he bets 3/4 pot on flop.
Okay.
I call. Turn king of hearts. And we have pot and a quarter or pot and a half behind. So I bet 20%.
Okay.
He smashes.
He smashes?
With this hand. With the ace of hearts in hand. What's he doing? I mean, obviously he's not thinking about anything. He shoved with the ace of hearts. It's like the worst. It's like the biggest negative free roll ever. No. I snapped called.
See, I would have
Snap that dick off, baby! Woo!
tanked it. Wait, what are you doing?
Why?
I would have called.
I'm Jack 10.
I know.
GL.
It's like, yo.
Here we're 3-bet folding the ace 3 suited. We're just going to win there a lot.
I still gotta get it through my head that people are just doing.
Bro, they are wilding, man. I'm telling you. I said this before. Like, I wouldn't even travel to Canada right now to play rest of world sites. The ROI on WSOP right now has to be so fucking high. If you could just fade. Like, just fade. Just have kings hold versus queens and ace king one goddamn time, and you're 17,000 richer. That's it. That's it. I would say that conservative bankroll management for an MTT player would be to have about 100 buy-ins plus 6 months living expenses, and aggressive would be like 50 in 3 months.
50? You're dead.
You can do it.
You have 50K to play one case?
You can do it. And 3 months living expenses?
No, but like, you're pushing it.
Yeah. I think you're underestimating your cashing rate. And you're also talking about 1Ks. What about 5,000 to play 100s?
Oh, I mean, yeah, you're max. Yeah.
Right. Garrett says, "Hey Berkey, how does anyone ever get out of play 1-2 when they're playing for a living? I feel like you almost have to start at 2-5 if you have bills. You definitely need to fast track your way out of 1-2. That's for sure. Just because it's a rake trap, no real other reason. Otherwise, you can definitely just grind your way through. But yeah, I mean the rake trap that is 1-2. Remember how soft 1-2 is also, right? So really, all you want to do is just try to outperform your overall win rate. And what I mean by that is if you played 10,000 hours of 1-2, you're probably going to be like a $35 an hour winner if you're one of the best in the entire pool, right? Maybe closer to $20 if you're like on the average. But you're not going to play 10,000 hours. Your goal is to play like maybe 500 hours and then fast track to 2-5. So you just want to get in there and play like 500 hours of 1-2 where you're winning like, $50 an hour maybe, or $100 an hour. Make 3K, make 5K, and then just shoot your shot at 2-5. And if you fail, just rinse and repeat. Just go back and then, earn that money back and then try again. Here we have a natural 3-street bluff catcher versus an under the gun range. It's tough, man. This is a hard hand to call 3 times. but we are pretty much at top of range. We would have jacks. We would have ace jack, of course. Now we're just going to check back. There's no reason for us to lose 3 streets when beaten, and we're not going to get 3 streets from worse. So we just elect to check back here. He will have some jack X of hearts. Now we get paid off by a worse ace for sure because he's going to think that he's chopping a lot or picking off a bluff. We should get called by a jack here at some frequency. We will have pretty much just jack X in this betting range and some like really bad ace X. So we want to go somewhere in the neighborhood of like 40%, I would say. Like 19,000. And we can get looked up here by a jack, kings, queens, tens even sometimes. I guess he's just going to have like king, queen high a lot. King 10 high. Yeah, we lost our faith in God. Faith in man. What is range of VPIP percentage you should try to stay in? Obviously, every session is different, but I found myself coming back from a session wondering how many hands I actually played. I don't know if you're talking about live or online. I think they matter differently. Yeah, I think there's a huge difference between online and live. Online, you're probably averaging like 17.5 VPIP. Live, you could play anywhere between that and maybe double if you're really good. What's your best advice for playing against fish? I have a home game with friends that have basic ABC knowledge of poker, and I find myself not winning like I should because I'm by far the best player there. My best advice would be to lose the entitlement. Just recognize that the cards break even, and it's up to you to make professional plays in order to outmaneuver your opponents. If you find yourself in there gambling, find yourself in there playing too many hands, you're just catering to their weaknesses. Andrew Day says, Matt, sorry I missed what you said. Big fan. Sorry, the chat scrolled on me. I've gained a lot of knowledge watching the S4Y channels. Can you tell me again what's your tips on beating the micro to low stakes MTTs? Just patience, persistence, understand the basic principles of no limit hold'em, recognize that you're really competing against the structure more so than the player pool. So, for you, it's just a matter of recognizing like how you're going to go about navigating these types of events, where to turn on the heat, where to lay off, where the inflection points of the tournament is, things of that nature.
Hate 'em all.
Me too, man. Me too. Faith in God, my faith in man. I'm doing the best that I can. All right, so we're going to kind of trap here a little bit in the ACR. We get a 2 blind open, a 5.5 big blind shove. I'm just going to cold call, hoping he rips for 24, 25. And he does. We get what we want. And we are pseudo flipping. And we lose. We are 0 for flips. 0 for flips. Have not won one yet today. Now we are crippled. The $150K, $200 buy-in. We legitimately have not won a flip yet. It's very impressive. A little tricky spot here. We have about 30 blinds. I think this hand's just going to function pretty well as a call off these awkward stacks. We could 3-bet fold. Feels bad. I don't really love that. This is a decent texture for our flop. Yeah. He has huge betting tells. I did not play Ozzy Matt at the win. I played him at the Aria. Any charities you want to shout out during this pandemic? We had planned to donate to Meals on Wheels, but we actually found a situation where one of the local guys in town, Pat Carter, shout out to Pat Carter, was matching all donations made to 3 Square LV. So it's a similar service. They take care, but it's more expensive. They take care of the elderly. They take care of the impoverished. So children, everything in between. Oh, Jesus Christ. Blind versus blind. We ripped 14 with queen 5 suited. He tank calls off with ace 5 off. And we have insufficient funds, so we are done. GG. I don't know how we have... Oh, it's because of the rake, huh?
Matt Lou, he's the one that had the sevens versus Series King.
Shocking. Well, he bounced me from the tournament. Good for him. Into the sea. So yeah, anyway, we donated to 3 Square. With the help of Pat Carter, we donated, I think, $15,000, and then he matched it for a total donation of about $30K. All of that was thanks to you all who signed up for homeschool. We donated 10% of those proceeds, so very much appreciate it. Ira says, I noticed that you nearly always discount what would be considered top of range when facing a river decision. Is this purely range narrowing or looking for the incentive to bet, call, fold? It's just based off combinatorics. So if we block in any sort of capacity, or if top of range wouldn't have played the line that we landed with, then it's very easy to discount those hands.
Yo, I like that. How do you do that?
What?
He has like a spade with the sub, like, the person that asked this.
Ira?
Yeah, look at his,
Ira does all kinds of cool shit, man. He's the one who made you the sticker.
oh, those are cool, yeah.
Yeah. I wish I could show, but it's actually stuck to my... Matthew Liu, what up, my man? I think I had the sevens against your ace king. Congrats. I'm happy you won the flip. It went to a good place, but go fuck yourself. I'll be right back. We're on break for 2 more minutes. When I asked you to ship me DCR, I forgot that each bullet was rated. So I was $15 short.
You want me to ship you $15?
I'm out now.
You can still get in.
What?
You can still get in. It's not like WSOP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Let me make sure it's $15.
Yeah, it's not like WSOP where like you have to reg right away or you can't reg.
That's kind of cool. Did we fold a good one? We missed our button. What do we have? Do 7 off, of course. 5 of 92. We're making moves, baby. This 215, we're looking nice. We are looking nice.
What is it?
In the 215.
You're in the second.
Yeah. No, I'm 5th. You still in? Funny, we had the exact opposite paths in the ones we were early chip leading. I didn't even cash. Are you still in that one? Yeah, of course. Too much for me, girl. 7 deuce again. Let's go. The choose.
Somebody comes into the gun for 11. You have 4s in the big blind. You call. You have 23 bigs.
I think folding's fine. Yeah, I need $15. Of the fool. Okay, so this is kind of an interesting spot here. Big blind has 26. I'm just gonna limp. My instinct was to open rip, but I just think that that's unnecessary. And I wanted to try to play the pot in a way where I get worse to continue. The small blind min raises here, which is kind of cagey, but with him only having 12 blinds behind, 14 total, I think we're just all in. He might have some raise folds. I don't really care if he does or not, just as long as this isn't aces. No snap. That's always nice.
Good luck us.
That's always nice. What are these guys doing, man? What are they doing? Matt, I've watched Chin streams and you both have the same mannerisms. Who copied who? I'll leave that up to you to decide. I get all my swag from Christian. Wow! He calls it off with 7s. Come on! Get there! King!
No, Jack!
When are we going to win a flip? When are we going to win a flip? That was one of the worst played hands I've seen all day. Dre, wherever you are, when you have 14 big blinds and the button limps, you don't min raise. You go all in. And whenever you do min raise and then the button goes all in, just call. I don't know what took you so fucking long. He had 7s. He should be scared. But he should also know that I haven't won a flip all fucking day. And so he's a massive favorite. Oh, man, it's starting to get frustrating.
So what happened? You limped.
I limped king queen on the button because big blind had 25 and small had 14. And I felt like I could open rip, but like it seemed just unnecessary. So I just limped, planning to trap the small, thinking he would rip a lot. He min raised, and I was just like, well, whatever. He just has his beat some of the time, but I don't care. I have king queen, he has 14 bigs, I'm all in. And then he timed out almost before calling. Yeah. It's just like, I don't even care. It's just like, you know, he can lose sometimes. I'm sick of losing all these goddamn flips. Bert, great stream. What are some of the different types of betting tells? Just sizing. It's all sizing tells. Difficult for me to kind of pick apart in a stream dynamic, but yeah, it's just when sizing doesn't make sense, the whole line doesn't make sense. Nice score, Anderson. Congratulations, third place for 1,200. It's a fantastic result. Matt, are you legally able to withdraw from ACR? I've been winning a solid amount, and I'm scared to take large amounts out, but it's also slow. Yeah, of course you can legally withdraw, and also just take it out with Bitcoin. Not an issue whatsoever. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
This is what I think Bitcoin's gonna crush. Just like solves these issues.
Yeah,
You know, just take it out with Bitcoin.
right.
Don't need to fucking worry about it.
Very true. I didn't know I was a member. All right, we're back in this ACR shit fest. We have 25 blinds.
215, right?
Yeah, I'm going to find Matthew Loon, break his ass off. Burke, any chance of streaming some PLO for all of us supporters of the great game? Also, what odds would you have? Also, what odds would Gelfon have to give you for you to play him heads up? I will not be streaming any PLO. I play very, very, very little PLO. I don't know, man. When he was offering 5-1 to any open coach, I felt like at least 20% of the time I could get lucky enough. But after having watched him play 25,000 hands against somebody as good as Veni Vidi, when I'm definitely nowhere near in that fucking realm. I just don't think that there's any. I might be like 1% to show profit over 25,000 hands. And I think that that's probably generous. So yeah, if he laid me 100 to 1, I'd happily take the shot. Or if we played very small, I would consider it for a lesser price. Not because I think I have a better shot there, but because he might just relax a little bit more at smaller stakes. Ay, ay, ay. Nothing good has been occurring here. All right. Berg. Oh, yeah, we read that. No flip wins yet means you'll win them all in the main and win the title. What main are we talking about? Because that was the main, if we're talking about today's stream, that I lost that flip in, which I need. I've been a reg at those stakes for some time. You can aggressively get away with 25 to 30 buy-ins for your stack, but around 50 is probably recommended. Can you explain the Ace of Hearts negative free roll more in depth? Are you talking about where he shoved with the Ace-6 off with the Ace of Hearts? I just can't possibly have a heart draw then, in which case I just have it. I either have a king or a jack or a hand that's never folding. And also, even if he didn't have the Ace of Hearts, even if he had Ace-6 offsuit without the Ace of Hearts, I could still just have a better Ace of Hearts combination. Like I could just have like Ace-7 of Hearts that's never folding. And now he just like gets crushed. All right, we muck it. I guess we still have piles. Oh, I'm such an idiot, man. No wonder he tanked with those 7s. Am I an idiot? No, I'm not an idiot. Was that pot way bigger than I realized? No, that was right. He had 60K at 2-4. So yeah, he had like 14 blinds. Gin turn for us. Queen of Spades would have been nice. I think we can just be all in here. What are your top 5 pitchers in the MLB or 5 favorite pitchers? Honestly, I haven't followed that closely since the Pirates dismantled their entire team. Garrett Cole is definitely at the top of the list. I like watching Strasburg pitch. True power pitcher. What up, Landon? Nice to see you, my man. Don't feel the need to answer Alex. He's been trolling me literally since 2003. The only difference now is that he has a beard much superior to my own. And a wolf howled out a warning to the moon. Yep.
Get the mic for a second?
Nope. Sunday grind hype. I'm balls deep, J Ball. I am balls deep right now. We are 19 of 82 in the 215 OC number 2. We lost this pot in a flip scenario that would have given us a clear chip lead. Frustrating, but whatever. Whatever, man. We got 30th in the OC number 1. Got it in with kings versus queens versus ace king. Didn't go well. Did not go well, man. Did not go well. What up, Katie Marshall? How you doing? You can just use Coinbase to cash out Bitcoin. It's fine. Yes, I will. Still have piles in this event. 17 of 82. Long way to go. Long way to go. You see me in the lightning. Coinbase has like almost no VIG.
No, Coinbase has a lot of them.
Coinbase got really good.
No.
Gemini's really bad.
You're talking about Coinbase Pro.
Oh,
Coinbase.
sure.
Easy.
How much am I stuck tonight? Well, I have only re-entered on ACR. So I'm in for 1,000 on ACR. I'm in for, oh, that's not true. I re-entered once in the 500. So I'm in for 1,000. I'm in for 1,000 here, 215 here, and then about 100 in my other events. So we are in for 2,500 give or take, and we've cashed for crumbs. Let's take a look and see what our cash was for. It's probably over by now. There's 4 remaining. I cashed for $240. So we're down about $2,200 for the day. King Snake, the highway sign, it's along. Why is Luke Schwartz a better poker player than you? Who? Do you like Ignition to play on? You can't play on it from Nevada unless you like TeamView elsewhere. So I've never played on it. Haven't played on it since it was Bodog. Way back when. Oh, poor baby. Nervous, you never get lost. Bergie, how important is 3-betting and 4-betting in live WSOP circuit events like the 400 through 1500 range buy-in, and how often should you be doing it? All the time, man. Everybody plays way too weak passively. Simple as that. You should be looking for good spots to isolate bad players. That's all. No big deal. No big deal. This is a trap. This is a trap being set by Pollux. I'm confident in it. She's trying to get the 18 big blind shoved from me or Pingy or whatever. We're not falling for it. We're calling. We're going to suck out. And we did. We did just that. So we're going to lead. We're going to lead small. 20% pot. I can't trust that a bet's going to come through on the 9-5-3. I can't trust it. So I need to donk. Try to cause some overreactions. We're never folding our hand. We're always stacking here. I want to get some heads-up action in PLO. Would you or Chin do a mid-stakes challenge against me with both of us on stream, and you can use all the promo for S4Y? Neither of us play PLO, man. Like, literally never. I told you this was a goddamn trap. This was a trap, and I said I wasn't going to fall for it pre, but now I feel like I have too much equity to fold. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is weird, because now she could be ripping flush draws. When I get it in, he might actually fold some hands that I beat, like tens or jacks.
Root for us.
Good luck. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do here? I think we just have to fold. I think we have to fold here, man. I think we have to fold. Fine. We fold. We folded. I said I was never folding my hand. What is she doing? She shoved sixes. What are you doing? That's a crazy shove. I mean, you saved me money. You for sure saved me money, but like, when he raises under the gun, he has a hand. Ay, 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 ay. I go back to my original statement. I said it before, and she said I was misreading a situation based on a metagame thing, but Pollux. She's one of the best grinders on site. She won Player of the Year last year, but she massively overplays middle pairs. I've seen her go AWOL with sixes many, many times. And by many, many times, I mean twice now.
Sixes is the hand.
She 6-bet shoved sixes against me. I had aces.
Alright, root for us.
Good luck.
God, I'm getting fucking pulled off.
Berkey, do you run it multiple times or are you against that? Why would I ever be against it? Of course I run it multiple times. It's just lowering variance.
Don't have it, please. All in.
I keep on moving. Oh, I'm showing you the wrong table. We flopped the set here, opening sixes. Big blind defends. Weird, weird spot for us. This is obviously a range card for us, but he does have king jack. I think our hand's too strong to check back. We're just up against a lot of draws. We're going to bet something in the neighborhood of half pot. He just has a lot of hands that have no choice but to peel. Some jack X, some king X, some diamonds, some clubs.
No.
Chin's getting real emotional over here.
I mean, these people are fucking idiots.
This has to be worse than me doing push-ups yesterday.
How does he fucking just call to the face? He just calls to the face. He has to have me beat. Watch him not have me beat.
What do you have?
I have ace queen.
Ace Queen's a good hand, man. I feel confident on your side. I'll bet your side. I'll happily bet your side. How many blinds?
20.
You open rip 20?
No. Button open to 2.7. He has ace jack. Hold.
I told you.
Hold.
God, I would take that bet all day.
Hold. No jack.
Oh, we're out of...
Yes, let's go. This guy's a fucking monkey.
They all are, man. We are out of ACR again. We open shove 10 blinds with ace jack. Ran into queens. That's it for ACR. I'm done. I'm off that site. I'm just off it.
Wow, you called off to the face, Bird.
Why are you so surprised, man? That's what they do.
I busted the 215 now. I shoved 8s on the button.
Seems like a good shove. Come on. Come on. 72's... You're out of your mind. What's the temperature?
75. Yeah, it's hot.
God, you guys are unbearable. There's literally a vent above my head just pouring down on me.
You'll live.
I don't want to live.
I even raised it from where I normally set it. Because I know that you're like weak and soft skinned.
Sure, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Definitely cold blooded.
That's what it is. What it do, homie? Yo, Matt, you got to hear this story. Tell me, driver. Tell me the story. Might take a minute, but this is crazy. We're all waiting with bated breath. I think we have a call off here. It's a weird spot, but yep. I don't really think we can bet forward. I made a mistake. I was supposed to open rip pre. But yeah, we just need to hold. We just need to hold, and we do. Good for us. He just has too much available equity to be shoving there. Here, very convenient board for us to be c-betting. We do have a backdoor candidate. Tough for the big blind to have a lot of continues. He'll have some 8-9, which fills. But that's a big range card for us. We're going to have more king queen. We're going to have more ace jack, more jack 10, more of everything, really. So we want to go something in the neighborhood of, I would say 60% pot. So we're going to be looking at like 24,000. Even if he does have 8-9, can't really do anything but call. So we're in a good spot. Do you see poker in an upward trend after COVID-19? No. I think we're going to have some dark times, man. I think we're going to have some dark times. How's Soto doing in the challenge? Well, we don't know because we can't really measure anything at the current moment. But he did walk 5.5 miles the other day home. It's a pretty strong accomplishment. I would say he's doing well.
So what was the hand when she had sixes?
Under the gun opens. She flats in a spot where I'm in the big blind with 17 blinds, and the small blind.
Where's she flat?
So we're six-handed. Under the gun, one. Small blind has like 15 bigs. I have like 17 bigs. She flats, and I was just like, this is a trap. She's trying to get me to call off with bad hands, yada, yada, yada. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, man, this is a big shove. 20 big blinds versus my under the gun open. That's a fold. I was like, I'm not going to fall for it. I had ace-9 off in the big. I was like, I'm not squeeze shoving here. The button had also called. And I just flick it in. Then it comes 9, 5, 4, 2 clubs. And I lead for 20% pot. And under the gun 3X's me. And then she rips it for like pot.
9 by 4?
Yeah. She rips it for like pot and a half. So I go 1,000. He goes 2,700. She shoves for 15K. I tank fold, and he snaps with queens. She has sixes. That's a fold. Over here. This is close. We're just going to call. When you lie. Driver, I can't believe you're wasting all your time typing this stuff out, man. I stopped reading after the second message. So this spot, Pollux opens under the gun. I flat from the small blind. I think I just have a block. I don't really need to block the 8 of diamonds. She could just have the ace of diamonds, which will lead her to bluff more. So I actually think I have a check call now. I don't think there's a lot of value bets that take the check back line, call turn, value bet river. So we have the same hand. That's fine. Well, they turned the AC on. It's only 72 degrees outside, and they turned the AC on. It's not even 72 outside. Probably colder. Nighttime in Vegas. You gotta strap in. All right, we got ace jack on the button. We're going to be 3-betting Zule here if he opens. We have about 40 blinds. We could just flat. Flatting is actually kind of cool given the depth. Makes the squeeze very difficult. Now we just have a very natural open, of course. That's crazy. He's just ripping for 30. I honestly think we have a call. Can this ever be better? Can this ever be ace queen, ace king? He's just shoving for 30 over 2. This just has to be a lot of pairs and a lot of mistakes, right? Like a lot of king queens, some suited aces. I just think we have a call here, man. I really think we have a call. This is thin. I think ace queen is an absolute high 5 call. I'm not laying this down, man. We're playing to win. I think this is absolutely a call. Let's do it. Let's hold, baby. Win it. Jack. Jack 8 ace. We are 0 for 7 in flips now. That was the biggest one of the night. I mean, when you just know that you're flipping there, it's a no-brainer. Particularly because if he's just ripping small pairs, God, that's such a bad shove. It's so bad with 6s. It's just like I'm never folding 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, etc. So like he just gets snapped off by better and then flips the other times that he gets called. But I'm obviously never calling with deuces through 5s whenever he's shoving small pairs there. It's just frustrating, man. We win that. We would be probably chip leader. Let's see. Chip leader right now, 500. We'd have been close. We would have had 340. We would have been up there in top 3. Instead,
This guy's raising min off 13.
I don't care, man.
And I have queens.
Bro, I don't care.
He's gonna have aces.
Who cares? Like you've been playing this monsters under the bed syndrome all day. You have the best hand every goddamn time. I'm over here losing flips worth thousands of dollars, and you expect me to care that you have queens facing a min raise right now off a small stack. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Good. I'm glad he has aces.
Watch.
Oh, he hasn't even shown it yet? He's gonna have ace jack again?
But he has aces. And I should have just
Do you guys have any idea how insufferable this is to listen to from Chin?
watched
A guy min raises off 12 blinds and Chin has queens and he's like afraid to put the money in.
No, I'm not afraid. He has aces. I'm gonna record it. Look, this dude has aces. Watch.
Unbelievable.
I should have been the goat and just folded.
You're such a clown.
Fade.
Oh, fade? Weird. Oh, he needs good. I'm so happy you got punished. Was it ace jack or ace queen? My heart breaks for you. This kid's such a fucking clown. Yeah. We're all in here. He limps off about 15. Listen to him over there complaining about high EV spots. 66 left in the main event. And we flip for a near chip lead stack. And he's talking about high EV. Go home, Chin. Go home. We are still alive. Somehow, some way, we have 14 big blinds. I don't know how we did it either, guys. These spots are a little weird whenever we get into these sub 20 blind stacks. Shouldn't really be opening a lot. Not really strong enough to 3-bet shove. Honey. You guys are having a hell of a discussion about how to play on ACR. If I was being completely honest, I would tell you that there's obviously a way, as everybody on Earth is doing it, and you're complicating things. All right, this got a little weird. Didn't expect to go 3 ways to the turn. Almost certainly Park's big stacks has a busted flush draw here. He could obviously have 9-10 of spades, which is not a great event for us. He could have backed into some 2-pair type hands, Jack 8 of spades, 8-7 of spades. But he is also going to have to bluff here at some frequency, particularly when he doesn't have the king high spades. That's a good sizing for us. We can obviously call profitably. If Horace calls, we're going to be forced into a fold, which would be very unfortunate because he could be calling with a jack, but not a whole lot we can do. We are all in for the marbles with ace-queen here in the main, facing a 3x. We will be dominating this range and or be flipping. It's almost impossible for him to have queens plus. Ace-king, really not going to choose this size, I don't think, ever either. Here, back to this spot, we are going to call and lose. Very unfortunate. We're all in with the ace-queen. Good luck, us. Win a flip, baby. Come on. Come through. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 7. I wish I only lost 7 flips today. We get 64th place, 4 dust. We flop 2 overs in a flush draw. Don't win. There's 1 remaining. Oh my God, man. There's no amount of equity available that we can win with. It's just painful. Easy rip here as we are ending the re-entry period of this event. 14 minutes left. Well, I like whiskey most every night, and I like singing songs. I said, hey. Oh, hopes and dreams dashed. I'm pretty sure that's just the way it goes, man. When you win those flips, you just coast to the final table, and you do okay. When you lose those flips, you cash for $600. Shine like a Valentine. Chris says, hey, Berkey, always wondered if players tip the dealers themselves in the big games. I know Texas down here, they're tip chips, but I'm talking more live at the bike, etc. At live at the bike, we do a tip pot every half hour where it just gets taken out of the pot, similar to time. In the big game that I played in Ivy's room, everybody was responsible for their own tips. Most either give a quarter at the end of the down or $5 a hand. Yo, Jax is definitely not a 3-bet shove for 30 versus a button open. Do you know how wide the button is opening? Like, why would you give up that much value on Jax? It's obviously just a clear 3-bet. Even 10s doesn't feel like it should be a jam. Jax isn't a jam because it's a massive favorite against the button's opening range. And it can induce me to shove hands like ace-5 suited, which it's still a huge favorite against. There's really no reason for Jax to desire to reduce variance to a point where it's giving up all the EV of the hand. Hey, maybe we can win a 3-1 dog spot, though. That's what we need to do. We just got to get in bad. Easy. Fuck flips. Wow, chin the future Alan Kessler. I wonder if Kessler time banks online on Bubbles. Has. That makes sense. Oh, man. Don't worry, guys. He didn't have aces when he min-raised off of 12 blinds.
Yeah, ace king.
He had ace-king, and Chin was still a big favorite.
I lost.
He deserved to lose for all the bitching and complaining he did.
Alright, we're gonna be all.
I wish you guys could see him every single time he has to put chips in the middle of the pot. Like,
No, all in chips.
whatever.
All in chips is way different.
It's incredible, man.
Bro, it's a lot of equity, man.
Don't fucking talk to me about a lot of equity.
There's 30
They,
left.
yeah, there were 60 left, and there were 30 left in my other one. They stole at least 15,000 from me.
Oh, God, he called. King.
King, Jack, King, Jack.
Too many outs. Another day full of sadness. Here we are. Bum, bum. When do you think online poker will be legal for all the U.S.? It's not fair. All the other states don't have access. I mean, what are you talking about fairness for? This is all legislation and follow the money trail, man. I don't think, personally, that online is going to be regulated nationwide. I think the lobbyists are doing too good of a job to prevent that from happening. And until California and New York become a part of the states that are willing to buck the trend and make gambling legal, we're just not going to see any movement. States like Michigan and Pennsylvania and Nevada and New Jersey, they don't mean anything in the grand scheme of things. Man, I am just on raging tilt. Ooh, that's kind of nice. We're a lot deeper now, so we're just gonna 3.5x. Still in the reentry period, so you can just like limp rip. Pretty good flop for us. It's not a bad flop to check back, to be honest. At 3 SPR, I think it's reasonable. I also think it's very reasonable to just bet very small. We'll keep worse in. He'll have some queen jack. He'll have some worse ace highs. Winning there is nice. The pain is real, guys. The pain is real. I'm not gonna filter it for you, you know? Like, you get it in these high EV flips and you lose sometimes, and it hurts. It's expensive. Also, I'm in an ice box right now, so like that doesn't fucking help either. I literally feel like I walked into a freezer and it's just pouring down on my head. It's the middle of winter. It's like February out here.
Some fucking monkey just give Gags all the chips.
Sure.
Same dude that I lost the fucking.
Some people are blessed. Gags is one of them.
He just makes a set. Well,
Do.
we have a blind and a half.
GL, GL, GL.
I caught one of the best hands I can have.
Deuces.
Ace king. Maybe we spin. We survive this.
Man, I'm a little disappointed. I'm going to have to talk to somebody. I'm a little disappointed with the Sunday schedule on WSOP. Like, it's great. The big guarantees are fucking amazing, but, like, to only have 4 in my buy-in range that I care to play, it feels like there should be more $100, $200, $20K plus guarantees that would have no problem filling. Maybe we'll just take it to the streets, man. There's really no cash games going, though. There's one 10-20 game that's full. That's it. The night. Chin's in pain.
I lost so much equity, man. So sick.
Oh.
Bro, there's 21 left.
I'm so sad for him. Oh my god, he got 21st.
I'm not dead yet.
He's not even dead yet. He's still in the goddamn event.
I have 3 blinds.
He has 3 blinds in this event. He could easily just spin it, but he's talking about how much equity he lost like it was his.
Massive flips.
Yeah, no, I know. I've been there, man. I've lost a flip or 2 in my goddamn day. For all the EV. Lost a chip lead pot with kings versus queens versus ace king, Chin. Do you remember that? With 30 left? 17-5 to first. Yeah, we got $255 for that cash.
And then Gags just gets a set versus Queens next hand.
Uh-huh. Chin all in with a pair of sevens and 3 big blinds. Let's pull him up. Let's give the kid a sweat. Let's give the kid a sweat. What do you say? I bet he's 21 of 21, so we're just going to find that one and pull it up. Yep, we got you. Okay, we got...
Watch my demise.
See if I can get it up in time. Hurry. Hurry.
Release jack. No spade. No spade, no ace, no jack.
Oh, no. Oh, my God, he faded. The kid fucking faded. What a joke.
Run, Forrest, run!
What a joke. Look at this. Look at what he fades. What a goddamn clown this kid is. Oh, look. Chin. 9.5 big blinds. How does he do it, folks? All the equity that was stolen from me. I had infinite EV.
40 bigs.
Rah, 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 rah. Still in the fucking event. He's going to turn a chip in a chair into a goddamn win. Oh, I can't breathe, guys. I can't breathe. I just don't know how these whiners ever made it in life, you know? Like, so fucking soft. Oh, it hurts. I'm in serious pain over here. I hate tournaments. I hate online. I do my damnedest to fucking run stuff up. What do they do to me? They just snatch it away. Ooh, this is spicy. This is spicy. I think we're going for it, though. It's not a great spot. Okay, let's go. What a flip. Hey, flap him dead. One time, let's go. We got ourselves some chip. Oh, no, we were big dog. It was 9s versus ace-8 suited versus king-queen suited. We had the king-queen. So we're like 30% there, maybe. 27%. Oh, we bust them both, too. Wow, they don't even come back. 14 of 50. Wreck tonight on the... Berg, longtime fan. Love your content. Definitely think you're doing great streaming. Keep it up, bro. A lot to learn from these streams. Thanks, buddy. Man, I appreciate you, Matt. Thanks a lot. We do need a super chat. I think this is a pretty clear 3-bet or fold spot, but because we're still in the re-entry period, I don't want to gamble. And by gamble, I mean I want to just protect this stack as much as possible. So I'm just going to elect a call. I think we have 1 check call in us on this texture.
We're going to be all in.
Especially versus that size. Chin is all in here. We're going to sweat it.
Oh, win this flip.
Can he win the flip, folks? Can he win the flip? Let's go. GG. G.
So much equity, man.
All the equity stolen from him. Face a double barrel here. We're just going to have to let it go. Chin's dead. He got the pay jump, though, guys. Get pumped for that. He got that pay jump. The air conditioner is still on. I've gotten to the point of chattering. I don't understand. Was that your last tournament?
I'm like 9th in the ACR.
I hate this kid, man. I hate this kid. Nah, I'm just like 9 of 50 in the ACR. Whatever. It's like 50K up top. No big deal.
There's 9 people left.
Fuck this kid, man. Where's the definitive list of states that are legal online? I've searched for it, but it doesn't seem clear. There's only 4 states. It's Pennsylvania, Delaware, New Jersey, Nevada. Oh, and Michigan just came in, so 5. That's it. There's no list. You don't need to be searching, but you're fine to play all the gray sites. It's not illegal for the consumer. It's illegal for the operator. So you're just, you're in a spot where your money's not safe. No big deal.
Put it like that.
Oh, you'll never hold a hand. Not going to lie, I missed entirely the configuration of it being button versus big blind. 100% right that Jack isn't a jam, Matt Berkey. Yeah, thank you. I just wish I would have won that goddamn flip. Actually, you know what I wish? I wish I would have had 8s. I wish I would have had pocket 8s so that guy got properly punished for how rotten that shove is. But hey, we didn't. We had ace jack. We made a hero call. Huh? Yeah. Ripping 6s with 60 people left for 30 blinds. Average stack is 19 big blinds.
But it's not. I
mean, you can make a case that any shove there for 30 blinds is plus EV. I'm calling it such... Huh? That doesn't make a difference. A pair's making sub 1 big blind for sure. Okay, Joey. Oh, this is post re-entry. Probably not a call now. Probably not a call, but it's only 9.3 big blinds. It's Joey Chong, man. It's Joey Chong. God damn it. Of course we're dominated. We win. We're dominated, so we win. For sure. Chip it. I see how this works now. I see how this works. Okay. We're 3-1 dog. We win. We're flipping. We lose. The problem is when we flip, the pots are going to be very, very big. When we're a 3-1 dog, we're probably going to be playing a pretty small pot because for us to have that wide of a range, it's going to be a small shove. We'll take what we can get, though. Do 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 do. So she knows how that you need her and that you miss her when she goes from you. All right, 46 remain. We are 11th in chips. $22,000 the first. This actually will prove to be one of the biggest tournaments that we played today. So we can save the day here, guys, if we turn around and win this. Now, this is on the old payout scale, so obviously the difference between first and second is double. Just a cool 10K when you play heads up here. But those are the breaks. We're happy to have it. Maybe we'll just ship this one. Seems reasonable. Top 20 cash. There are 46 that remain. We're in a pretty good spot here. Chin is that dude, though. That's the truth. In every sense of the word. Or the phrase, I guess. 3 days. We're on that one table grind, guys. Our final sweat of the day. Was that a correct call with King Queen of Diamonds? I don't know, just wondering. I was getting 3-1 on, or it was 8 big blinds to win 20 and a half. So I'm getting a little over 3-1. It's probably pretty correct. It's also probably pretty close. If it was for my tournament life, I would probably pass. But I think it's a plus EV call, yeah. We'll flick it in equity here. Yo, Chin might make this fucking this weight loss bet come to fruition just from all the sweating he's doing in these events. Who am I to know the judgment day? am I to stand in the way? What happened? Pretty clear fold here for us. Who am I to stand in the way? That's thin. Okay. Okay. Is global poker actually legal since the use of sweepstakes loophole work? Yes. As far as I understand, global is completely legal. They even advertise with the MLB, so you've probably seen it behind the batters in some MLB games. There'll be global poker ads, which is pretty cool, pretty widespread. It's okay. What else do we have going? One tabling just feels so dull at this point. I mean, we have a long way to go still. We're at that lull. We're at that ask me anything lull again, you know? The AMAs, if you will. Cash is dead. Nobody plays the deep games, man. I don't get it. Nobody wants to sit 200 blinds deep. Dresses toned like the faces. Sure thing. Yo, I just realized that I don't think we've been playing music all night. That's funny. While you slept, deeper in the earth you go. Your music as you slowly go insane. Interesting. All right, I'm going to try to fix some things here on the break. Huh. That's strange. Nothing. So weird. There we go. Now the music's back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't even know how long that's been happening for, but we're good now. I'll be right back. fucking covered up. Yeah. Right.
Reasonably comfortable. I was sweating when I walked.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is your monument?
I had to bust out Palomalu. Getting too cold. All right, so we have about 2,500 worth of buy-ins today. We've cashed so far for about 900. Not great, guys. Not great, but we still got a sweat and a pretty big one. First place in this is 22,000. We might just win it. Dope asked, do I like short deck? I enjoyed it the few times I played it, but I definitely don't know very much. It's my home. We'll take Bitcoin. Tough spot for us against a good player, but I think we need to be starting with a bet here. On a texture like this, we get to go a little bit larger. We'll follow through on a 7, a 3, or a deuce. John asks, what's the latest possible day for registration for homeschool? When does the documentary drop? I think we're taking homeschool out of the shop tomorrow morning. So you have about 12 hours, give or take, to register. You missed the entire first week. You'll be able to watch it on replay, of course. Tomorrow's lesson starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. And I think that if anybody tried to start thereafter, they'd probably be too far behind to take it live. We may consider selling it in perpetuity moving forward, but I'm not really sure. I don't know how I feel about that idea yet. Against Arian opening off a 30, I think this hand's close. Could go either way. I'm going to choose the flat. I think folding or 3-betting both happen at low frequencies. Sorry to eat into the mic. I haven't had much to eat today. Pretty good flop for us. This should check to us at a fair frequency. I think we could start with like a half pot bet. Maybe a little bit lower. 40%. Yeah, I think Arian has to check. Pretty much range here. 3,200 is pretty good. We'll have some barrels. We'll get the barrel, the 7 of hearts, Jack of hearts, King of hearts. Obviously, any 10. We can block a 9. 3 of diamonds is a pretty poor card for us. He's going to have some check floats here that are ace highs. I think that his king queens probably start stabbing, so we're probably not dominated here very often. I think we just check back at this point because a lot of his floats did improve with the backdoor diamonds. 10's obviously a very good card for us. A queen or a 9 also could be very good in their own right. So we're going to check back. This is kind of a hand that we could have maybe gone off with. We do block at least one combination of him having queen jack. The ace of diamonds hitting the river is very peculiar. He can still have some ace x in range though. He'll have hearts and spades. So we'd expect to see hands like ace 10 of hearts, ace jack that he plays this way. Obviously have a fold. He would have like ace 10 of spades, ace queen of hearts or spades as well. Not ace queen of hearts, sorry. Yeah, we have a fold. Hey Bergie, what was your batting average in college? I was a pitcher. I never got in a bat. $370 watching. You drunk? There's 785 watching. Let's go! Also, there's 259 likes. I don't understand. What's going on here? Wait, what? Oh. I want to know who the one motherfucker was that downvoted us. Out yourself! Zach Chin, I'm currently second with 21 people left in the ACR. 300K guaranteed. First is $64,000. Those are the kind of sweats we're looking for, man. Let's go. You guys got the ACR client up? Pull it up. Root our man Zach Chin on. We want to see somebody win 64K tonight. Obvious open here with kings. Can we break 300 likes? That's the question. That is the question, man. This guy, oh man, Mormon's about to go hard here. He's about to go hard here. Let's go. I got the kingers. Oh, come on, man. Tony Dunst, always at my table. Good flop for us. Reasonable flop to check back, but I think we want to range bet here at a pretty high frequency. We don't have to go big. Give him room, especially on rainbow boards. He's going to have more floats. Maybe not, though. Country visions and you heal. Oh, oh, holy road. Oh, oh. If you're on death row, what would your last meal be? I wouldn't care. I literally wouldn't care. Steak. Steak and potatoes, probably. Some capacity. All right, this is one of the hands that we are going to deviate a little bit from. He's opening pretty widely on the button. Having a king is nice. I think we want to go somewhere in the neighborhood of full pot. So I like 11-6. Sure, when I have the king 3, my time bank engages. But whenever I have the queens, it just like auto mucks me. I swear to God, man, this software just knows. Good shove by him. I imagine he just has it. Bergie, remember you told us that if you don't have proper bankroll management, you're bound to go broke. Can you please explain why besides variance and playing scared? Well, it's not besides variance and playing scared. It's because of variance and playing scared. Just Google the gambler's ruin. It'll do a better job of explaining it than I will. Okay, 20 blinds here with ace queen. We're just going to be all in, of course. No real reason to trap. Hey, Bert, queen jack offsuit mid position with 10 blinds. Is that an okay shove deep in a tournament? Yes, sir. It sure is. 10 big blinds, you're looking to be all in a lot. How much you down on Bitcoin? I'm up infinite on Bitcoin. I've been free rolling for 3 years now. And I still have a lot of coinage. So I've done well. I've gotten very, very lucky in the crypto space. I'm getting in weird spots. I need help. Here's your help. Stop getting in weird spots. Put yourself in clear raise folds, clear 3-bet folds, or 3-bet get-ins. Make it easy on yourself, man. When you have middling hands, play them as simply as possible. Don't put yourself in tough situations. The outside of town. 20 of 30. 20 will be cashing. I don't understand, man. What happened? We lost one small pot and we dipped huge. We only lost 10,000 chips. That's not even 10 big blinds. It's like 5 big blinds. We lost 5 big blinds and we fell from 5th in chips to 20th in chips. It's a bottleneck, guys. Nice. Nice, Caleb. That was a hell of a segue into promoting the site. Very well done. God damn it. I meant to get a drink while I was up and I forgot. Do we got drinks up here? Guys, I may be sprinting. Yeah, there are. They're just hidden. You didn't look hard enough. I'm gonna sprint.
I'll tell you if you got to sprint back.
Oh, you already had one. I don't feel bad for you at all. Yeah, but you had one today. I don't feel bad. I have to pee. We get one downvote for everything we do. But honestly, our ratio is strong. And honestly, as soon as I said that there was one downvote, 2 more people downvoted. Patrick Hennigan asks, "What's your funniest cash game suck-out story?" Yeah, the Doug Polk one was funny. I guess if you're on the other side of it. Oh. Funniest suck-out? I don't know, man. Usually it's not very funny to get sucked out on or to do it to somebody else. I wish I had better stories from all my time in high stakes. I really don't. I just like kind of, it's weird to say because I'm not this type of person. I tend to be on the very like reflective point of view, but I really just like kind of lived in the moment during all my high stakes foray. And I didn't really put a lot to memory bank, to be honest. Check Perks says, "Do you feel like talking through hands on stream helped your game at all?" For sure, 100%. Speaking of, this is a very, very close spot facing a 9 big blind shove. I think we have to call with all ace X and some suited king X. Okay, we dominate. Doesn't matter. Diamond, deuce, 5. Nope. It's getting bad, man. It's getting bad in these streets. We're just supposed to chop that, like, always. Oh, man. Now we're crippled. Fighting back. On the bubble. 6 out of the money. Oh, man. That's a pretty close shove on the bubble, too. Do you have a delay? Yes, 5 minutes. Can you please read my question above? I don't see it. Can you please repeat your question above?
Greg, remember you told us that if you don't have a proper bankroll,
I did answer that. Not only did I answer it, but I told you to Google Gambler's Ruin. For the hunting. Weird, we're on the bubble again, and we're one of the 3 shortest stacks every goddamn time. I just don't understand.
well, you could come running 5s instead of running 4s.
Yeah, I mean, there's a million different ways where I'm not always the fucking short stack on the bubble. Ay, ay, ay. Beautiful it sounds. This is a wedding song. You are wondering. I bought my first Bitcoin at 1,200, and just through buying and selling, my average cost per coin was at its lowest point like 300. Now, obviously, I'm like in the negatives per coin, because I still own coinage and I'm free rolling, so I've done very, very well. Not like I'm a millionaire well, but you know, I had as many as 50 coins at one point, and I have less now, but you don't like Leroy? You got to get out, man. I'll play nothing else. We lost our stream yesterday because Christian decided to go against the rules, play some copywritten music. You cannot play WSOP in Michigan, no. Okay, 9 big blinds. 5 out of the money. We're not going to get in on 9 blinds. We need to find a spot to double for sure. I don't know why Arian is opening with the chip leader to his left. This is just like pure and utter arrogance. Dunst is just shoving literally every single time. He might. I wonder if Mormon actually has a hand or if he's stalling because he only has 20 blinds. I haven't used my time bank yet. I apparently just hate money. You were running and the sun came up. Oh, Jack 5 suited. I think it's good enough. 9 blinds. Big ICM spots versus these two. 5 out of the money. Mormon gonna do me a favor and tank. Oh no, he had it. Good luck, us. This is loose, obviously. This is super loose. But we're not gonna get folded to very often. Yeah, we're gonna hit. These are the ones we'll win for sure. Jack. GG. Another bubble for the books, guys. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, man. It's a plus EV shove. Probably negative EV ICM wise. You only 9 blinds with Jack 5 suited plus EV. I bet it's winning. If I had to estimate, I bet it's winning 0.2 big blinds. You keep shaking your head. Why don't you just show me? I didn't have 9.5. I had 9. All right. Let's see what's going on in cash. Sure. Big blind. Oh, man. No cash. You guys can't see, but what's going on here? How do I get full screen? Rough day. Rough day. We end up losing 1,100, 1,200, something in that neighborhood. There's no cash games. Nobody's playing deep stacked. There's only 2-5, which I'd rather pluck my eyebrows out with a rusty nail. Add to the list of tournaments we've bubbled. Put the 500 there. Didn't run great today, guys. Didn't run great. Felt like I played pretty good. Jack 5 is questionable. Having the chip leader to my right makes it a spot that I felt like I wanted to take. Having 2 shorties to my left also felt like a spot I wanted to take. But I don't know, man. I just don't know. Here we are. Out again early on a Sunday night. I'm going to call it. We're going to wrap the stream. I'm going to get prepped for homeschool tomorrow. And we'll be back again next week. Chin's probably going to do a little bit of streaming. I will be back either Tuesday or Thursday, depending on how the schedule fleshes out. But look for us every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and sometimes some days in between, just dependent upon what Christian feels like doing and what my schedule ultimately ends up being. There's going to be a lot of action. WSOP is running this spring championship series every single day. These events are getting pretty big, so we will be we'll be in these streets, man. We'll be out here. Until then,